And good morning, everybody. It's Halloween. Holy cow, already. Today's a little bit of a Halloween tribute since it is Halloween. And we're going to do some farming. Just have some fun, get some harvest done, knock some things out. Hope my sound lovers are good. Let me know. It is October in the game. It's also harvest time. So, we'll see how things go. If you're new, hit the like button. Subscribe if you want to say hey. Hey, puppy dog. Could pet you. Who's a good pup? We'll let you walk around. I'm gonna remember my buttons for him. There it is. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Alright. Just make sure he's fed. So, a few things today. We do got decorations all around the farm. We figured we'd have some fun with it. We got some New Holland with a scarecrow. Looking pretty good. Massey and Lizard. We've got just pumpkins and stuff all around. Hello. So we're gonna have some fun with it today. Let's take a look at our crop. Early in the morning. Really get this corner cleaned up. Alright. I think it's time to do some harvesting. Let's get in the tractor, have some fun. Speed up our time here. I thought there was lights in this shed. There are. Aha! There we go. Okay. Now I get to have fun and mess with my settings a little bit. I wonder, did I put on here? I did not. Son of a gun. Ooh, as I knocked my coffee over. Okay, that's on. That's good. Let this thing warm up a minute. Let that get warm before we get rocking and rolling. Let everybody jump into the stream here. Make sure I got everything the way I like it to before we get going. Well, let's check our maintenance and everything. We should have done that in last month, but... Okay. We definitely need some maintenance, so... I think I did it here. I can lean over the front. That's a cool feature. And we got a screen that doesn't work. I just noticed that. Oh, what did we hit? I don't know. Let's get this thing out in the middle of the yard before we smack it into something else. Let's get our morning, or let's grab our header and then we'll do our maintenance. So we got some things figured out on that too. Sorry if I'm yelling. Pedals work and the handle works. I like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and just set this down. Unfold. Unfold. And then also we're going to this one because I have changed some things. There we go. Is that a patch of weeds I missed? Let's look. Son of a gun. One thing of weeds. It's okay. Alright. So what we're gonna do, everything's unfolded, ready to go. Harvester's on. Let's go over here and grab our vehicle from the shed. Puppy dog. And we'll get started. We'll get some maintenance done, get these things back to 100%. Because we did buy things used. What do we got on sale, actually? Ooh. Nah. That's nice, though. It's almost like what we have, but we can go bigger with it. There's no sunshade in the way. It's alright. Maybe next time. The deals always come around. Alright. So we need maintenance, not fuel. I finally got this fuel trailer working. Took me a minute. It's actually on the right on my officer side. So I have to spin this thing around. Go ahead and creep it forward to about right there. That sounds good. Leave the truck running. Turn that machine on. Let's get that turned on. Condition of 28%. The paint's what's the problem. Alright, so the head's actually in good condition. That's what we're worried about right there. Let's repair it for $6,000. Woo-wee! We're not worried about paint. So just like that, condition is 100%. And that's how this thing works. Turn this off. We're good to go with our maintenance in the field if need be. Let's put this back in the shed. There's no need for it to not be in the shed. Need to get a door clicker. Alright, I hope the sounds are pretty good for that. Music and all. We're not paying for the we'll leave lights on. Like Motel 6. Got stuck in the door. Alright. Let's go over here. Take 1 second if you all don't mind. Do something. It is a beautiful October day, and it is Halloween. Tell me what your Halloween plans are. If you're watching this afterwards, just scroll through whatever parts you want to see. Hit the like button, subscribe if you don't mind. Send it to a friend, whatever. Let's see. Let's do that. That. I'm just doing a few little odds and ends here in the background of my desk. Real quick, and drinking a cup of coffee. Hope everybody else has got their coffee. there. All right. It's a little slow to start out, but that's okay. We're only 16 minutes in. Oh, Lancey Boy is dropping some nice looking mods. That's gonna be nice. The sheds at pack that he's putting together look great. All right. We're gonna be doing this for a few hours today. Why not? Everybody can pop in, give them time to say hi. My coffee's hot. Okay. Got that out of the way. My gas pedal while walking forward is like a sprint. I like that. Hey, puppy dog. Alright, combine's all warmed up, ready to go. Alright. Bless you. My dog is loud. Okay. Line view, let's hit our menu. Auto width. Field 1 combine. Okay. That is actually pretty well decent. So we're gonna go to our combine setting. Start that up. I don't have access to it's my yard. I haven't figured that one out yet. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Jump out for the look. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Everything looks good. Might be a little loud, sorry. We're back off. Got to turn on the cruise control. And we're off. We'll get some harvesting in today. I'm hoping to get about 3 harvests in today, to be honest. Is my game audio a bit too loud? Let me settle that down a little bit. Just a hair for y'all. Is that better? What's that? Unfortunately, when I click out of the game to change something, it drops out the sound for some reason. But it happens. Here we go. Harvested at a pretty good rate. Just doing our thing. Okay, let's rotate it. Need to go forward and then shift it. My buttons are backwards again. I don't like that, but it's okay. About right there. Alright, line this thing up and let's go. We're going to do about 3 headland passes. Actually, we could do 4 and then we'll go back and do the other side. Well, we'll change it up a little bit. I'm trying to get to where we'll be dumping at the or at our bin site. Again, still no grain cart or anything. The pumpkins give us a few bucks, so we'll just use that as a offset for from the bank. There's the gate that never closes. All right. this field up just a little bit more. Let's get lined up with our next line here. Okay. We'll do 4 passes and then we'll clean up by the road. I really wish I could get that Sunficer to go away. I mean, so if I wanted to really look at my gauges, I can. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, that's a green line, which means we're lined up. Okay. It should be good. If we miss a little bit, we'll come back and grab it. %42 already. Moving right along. Moving right along. I know. 50% full? Yep. Already. A little bit I did miss. We're going to grab it too. Use that line to line us up. There we go. After this pass, we'll go long ways with the road, empty out, clean up that far side, and we'll keep on getting it. Let's go. We're going to look at a new combine, that kind of stuff. We're going to get the money, we're going to use it. We're just going to keep building and growing and eventually get to where we can't keep up with the harvest. That's the goal. Okay. Here's where we rotate. We're going to line this back up. Go forward a hair. Oh, now it works. Okay. Right there. I don't want to miss anything, so we'll go that way a little bit. Hit the light pole. I'm inside the light pole. Alright. That's how good of a trapper I am. It's cruise control. Spin this thing around. And we're off. And that helps me to drink coffee while we're farming. Looking like a beautiful day on the farm. It's only 9:30 in the morning on the farm. It is 9:30 in real life. Awesome. For me, at least. Wherever you are watching, let me know. We got 9,000 liters in our grain tank. You can actually see it. Grain type 11. That's cool. Gotta make some, open up some room here to work. really don't know why it says I don't have access to that land. I might have to look at that after harvest. Let's rotate. And let's just see where this line drops us. Actually, not too bad. So it won't let me do my GPS if I am completely to one side of my steering wheel. Fully extended. So. Do this. 80%. We'll try and get one more run in. We're going to make some room here. This is technically where we should be starting our field. All right. And we're back off. We'll probably do one more pass down, and that should line us up with dumping, and then we'll probably cut the field in half just to open it up a little bit more, and then keep on getting it. Love to get a great big honeybee header, but not for this, maybe for a nice full-size harvester. Something with a pretty big grain tank. And we are going to talk today a little bit about our 100 sub stream. We're sitting at, what, 124 now? Yep, 124. So, that's awesome. We're going to talk about that a little bit today and what we're going to do. I have a feeling you're gonna like it. We're gonna do a get-together stream. I'll open up a server for it. We'll all hang out. But the only way to get the password to get into the server is if you join the Discord, because that's where the password's gonna be posted. And we'll do it in November. Actually, since November's next month, that's when we'll do it. Spin this way. Hey, puppy dog. I got my turn signals working too, so that's good. Now, let's get this over here where it'll empty if I can get closer. Soybean is our moneymaker right now until we get going. So, we'll see. Alright. Well, we have 3 likes so far. I think that's it. Yeah, we got 3 likes already. Very nice. Okay. That is ready to go. Let's pipe in. The Discord link is on my profile page. So just jump on the YouTube profile page and there it's where it'll be. Alright, let's rotate this 90 because we've got 3 passes there. Let's see if we can line these up pretty good. We're going to be a little off, so we're going to run straight this way to line it up. We can actually go over a little bit, ain't going to hurt nothing. Yep, and once you do that, it'll say join Discord page. Just join it up, and that's where we'll chat. You know, that's why I had to cancel last week's stream due to my child being home sick. So we had a daddy-daughter day. enjoyed ourselves. She didn't feel good, but we still had fun. And that's what takes precedence, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, it's just nice. So, but yeah. No need to send her to school and get everybody else sick if she's already sick from school. But yeah, that's where the link is. Pop in, say hey. I'll chat back with you. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm getting better. We're actually going to run this line all the way down. Yep, and then after a bit, I will post the date on Discord of when we're going to do the stream and the password to get into it. And we're only going to do a certain amount of spots. We're only so big. But yeah, we'll have fun together. And I am going to stream it, so you can watch yourself on my channel, playing together as a group. And as for no profanity, we'll have, the only mod you'll have to get into the stream is Stone Valley map. It'll be unlimited money, we'll have some fun, everybody can pick a tractor, and we'll just have some fun farming. We'll go for a few hours chatting and hanging out. And driving tractors. Maybe see how good everybody is at doing a really big harvest, maybe. That's a pretty good divot right there, I've just noticed in the field. Good undulation in the terrain. All right. Let's see. Still a little early in the morning for some people, and that's okay. We're just going to be farming and having some fun. We'll use this to clean up the field also. We've effectively cut this field in half. Let's check our yield map. It could be better. It really could, but that's okay. We're going to go down here and clean this corner up and maybe do 2 or 3 passes. We'll get better at our yields here in a little bit. We're looking for some equipment to go on sale, that's all. We also have a pretty big loan debt we got to fight through. So until then, do this by hand. We're gonna get there. We do need to do some lime, which will help our pH and smack that fence pretty hard. Alright, we're going to go down here and then we'll follow our line back. Oh, I just unplugged my keyboard. Son of a gun. Alright, we get down here, I'm going to have to plug that back in. You're going to have to give me a second. I'm not going to do it while we're driving. That's going to be a pain. I knew I was going to do that eventually. There, 50% bell. I do have the fill warning now for all combines on. That way then that mod will help me with any combine we purchase. We'll have that chirp. Not just with the John Deere, so I'll be back to liking any combine. Right, it's a long field when we go this way. We're looking at about a half a pass on the way back, but that's okay. That'll line up our lines. All right. One nice thing is I don't need the keyboard to do another pass. But that's our line right there that we're heading back on. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this while we're cruising, so cruise control on. I'm gonna mute my mic so I don't make a bunch of noise when I fall out of my chair. Alright, so the way I have it set up, I might unplug my keyboard again. But for now, not bad. And I didn't hurt myself trying to get in and out of the racing setup I had. Get down here to the end. Okay, turn off our GPS. We're going to make another line or two here so we have some room to maneuver and stay in the field and off the street. That's actually pretty important. Do one more pass like this and then we'll hit those far rows. Actually, at 73%, might be smart for us to do one more pass back up and then go dump. We'll see from there. All right. All right. Let's get this flipped through. Ooh, smack my elbow off the new desk. All right. We'll go up here, get this pass done. I don't think we can fit in 2 more passes down and back, and that's the goal, is to not waste a trip. So I am going to drive with it lower just so I can see what I'm doing. Perfect. You know what we can turn off is it the vehicle? One of these tells us that, hey, we don't need to see the marker over top of the vehicle. That's time of day. Or is it on this screen? Because these now have some more ones. Or some more ones. Haha. Some more stuff. Or settings. There's our loan. I paid off some more of our loan while I was off screen. And we did that for a reason. Just to help out. We got no animals, which is fine. We are selling these to make some money. I am paying for water, but it does stay full. Where are these settings? Here we go. Let's do... all that is good. Info, zone markers are off, help windows off. One of these. Maybe this one. Let's turn our crosshairs off for now. See, if I turn the HUD off, which I would like to do, I would like it then. Trailer HUD, let's do that. Let's turn that off. We know what it is. I have my chirps now. I would like my lines to still be on, which, as you see, they're not for the GPS. Which I wonder mod would be for that. If anybody knows there's a mod, let me know. But until then, we're just going to turn our HUD on. Crosshairs off. So let's go back to our GPS. There's our lines. They are still there. Okay. Oh, I was looking down. That's on me. Oh, watch out, puppy dog. Coming around. Whee! Alright, let's get these long passes done. We're going to work our way back towards the farm here. I'd like to change up how we do this every so often. It's not too bad. Let's get our GPS lined up. And we're back off. A little dirty, so we'll clean this up when we get done with the day. But it took us 2 hours to get into the field, and we're almost done. I'm gonna take a Google on that real quick. I don't think I can do that, which stinks, but so yeah. Drifter, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it out there this early. Good morning. Happy Halloween to you. Need another cup of coffee. All right. It is a great day. It's a beautiful day here where I'm at. It really is. Let's see. Kind of wondering if we go to a bigger combine, if I have a better view at the cockpit. That's right, I said cockpit. Lean, 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 lean. I like that. That's a good feature. Moving right along. We're doing pretty good with our spraying. We're keeping the weeds down. We need to spray some fertilizer, some lime. You run 740 feet air tube. Oh, okay. Yeah. For real life, it helps. And you are talking about the tube that's on the reel. The air reel right there. This one. You know what? Helps if I go to the right setting. That piece right there. 50%. Thank you for the beep. I'm gonna try and run the air system on every header we have, especially since we'll be doing mostly corn and soybean. We're gonna start doing corn here in a little bit. I just gotta get a better setup for it. Just because the corn header for this is tiny, and that just makes it a pain. Like, really big of a pain. So. We'd like to be able to get us on sale a nice X9 or is it the big S series combine maybe, or the biggest case? You never know. We'll see how the money drops. We still have a pretty good loan that we don't need to be dealing with. That would be nice to get rid of. Let's go to our finance pages. That's not it. That one is. So we're averaging a pretty good harvest, $306,000 for harvest. This is what we're getting for the greenhouse, which is keeping everything simple. Vehicle renting costs, but a $200,000 loan, not too bad. Yeah, 770. This might actually be what we have, or close to it. You get spun around here. Let me pipe back in because I hit the wrong button on my keyboard. And last pass for this side. We'll come back up on that small section. We'll unload and then go from there. So if we hit this button and we go here. Alright, we're already running the 9870 at 440 horsepower. 80%. We could definitely get some more in here. 13,000 bushel, 14,000 bushel. Woo! Not bad. It's not much bigger than what we're rocking, so we're not going to change. We might not be able to make a trip back. That's a pretty good amount of beans in the tank. All clean. All right. 92%. Let's see if we can make a trip back. We might not be able to, but we're gonna try. $93%. Fingers crossed we can make it. We don't have to stop. But that's okay. Should have dumped when we were back there before we did our final run, but it happens. Just that little bit. I want to go down into the seat just a little bit. 98%. We got our beep. 99%. Okay. And then here's where if we didn't have our beeps, we would have we would have beans all over our cab. All over them. Let's lower that back down so we can see when we drive. And unfortunately, the combine holds more than what the truck would. But that truck does come with a trailer extension that we could also get, maybe. Alright. Let's go ahead and pipe out, unload this. 2 combines in the John Deere on tracks, and maybe. The goal is to not run too many hired help, but there's a good chance we might get to that due to what we've got going on, so. But we'll see. I would like to run 2 combines. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, let's look at something. Oh, gotta go to ours, what we have. Oh, I was looking to see if we would come with it, but no. Is it in this while we're unloading? Yes, it's this one. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. Okay. Yep, that's the one. So that goes with that truck. Okay. Just scrolling through. Looking at our options. That'd be nice. Okay. Pipe in without ripping the header off. We'll finish up what we just did. Yep, if you're new and you're watching, hit that subscribe button and then pop in and say hey. Tell me where you're from, what you're doing, how you found me. Come say hey to me and the Drifter. We'll be here for a few hours, I guess. We're only an hour into the stream, so we're gonna have some fun with it. It wasn't too far where we can run back, and it's the first time we've had to backtrack in the channel so far this time. It happens. Goal is to not let it happen, but when it does, it does. Should be one more dump after this and we'll be done. So not too bad. And hit our cruise control. Off we go. After we get the harvest in, I'm going to take a second and go grab a cup of coffee. We'll get these two pieces cleaned up and put away. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. June is our sale, roughly. June, July for soybean. We'll have some fun with it. Once we get our sale in, maybe we can get ourselves a, or maybe we'll get lucky and on sale will be a lime spreader. That'd be nice. Yeah, I did enjoy the Millennial Farmer map on FS19. I played it a lot. I really liked the grain bin setup more than the equipment that was on it, because I watch his channel at home, me and the family, and actually I like his equipment setup now, but I really like the grain bin setup where you actually had to change the legs and the wet bin and the dryer work. I would love for that map to come back, but I know for a modder that's a lot. That's a whole heck of a lot, and I get that, especially if you're doing it for free. I'm actually really excited for Lancy Boy's shed pack to come out, be able to use them some. I would really like the Millennial Farmer shed pack to be dropped again for 22, because for 19 I used that main shed for everything. There was just room for all your trucks, there was room for the combine, and you could do maintenance in it. It was a really nice layout for a shed. And if you actually watch his channel, you know he got brand new lights put in. He got the door seals fixed, all kinds of fun stuff. And they're almost done. Actually, they are done with harvest, I think. Yeah, the 780 is back on the farm. He's got two of them on there. I don't think they're both 780s though. I have to take a look. I can't remember, because he's also rocking the honeybee header on one of them that he was running, not the one his dad was running. But remember, pass on that everybody needs to subscribe to the Millennial Farmer so we can see the puppy dog get a ride in the tractor. That's the goal. I want to see the German Shepherd shedding that tractor. That's going to be funny to watch him try and carry that poor girl up the steps. And actually, he's getting ready to get his shed to be rebuilt since it got knocked down in the last storm from the spring. We're almost done with harvest. We're close, maybe two more tank loads and we're done. If we get a trailer to go on sale, we're going to keep an eye out for it, but we can actually get what... That doesn't even hold enough. Eventually, I would like to do... Ooh, we could actually run a Hydra setup now. Okay. What do y'all think of a anhydrous setup for fertilizer? That's actually not a bad idea. Beans do take fertilizer in real life. It's just how much and when. That'd actually be kind of fun to try. We might try that today. You know what? Let's go ahead and mess with it. We spend some money. We spend some money. I don't mind having a little bit of a loan. It's a farm. You're always in a loan. You can harvest sugarcane on this map. Let's take a look. I don't think we can. I don't know how it was set up. Let's see. I'm not a fan of sugarcane, no. No. Oh, you can. Okay. We'd be harvesting now, though. I'm not a fan. I wish corn would be May and June. Or actually March and April. Soybean be March and April, but November, December for corn. And soybean stay where it is. Sugarcane takes way too long for single person, in my opinion. Unless I was doing videos and fast forwarding. That'd be different. Looks like after this pass, we're going to have to empty our tank out and reload and retry. Let's take a look at something while we're doing this. Do we have... It's going to keep driving, I know. Let's go to silos. Or is it containers? We need an anhydrous. Okay, so for 25 grand, we can have anhydrous on the farm. I mean, I would put that like right here. Is where I would put it. Or at the back. Like, that's where I would put it. Just because it'd be out of the way on the farm. I mean, technically, we go like that. But eventually, these two sheds are going to weigh, and I'd like to put a big shed in. I actually have a shed in mind, but that thing's going to be expensive. I'll show you that when I go to unload this load here. I'm going to leave the header down. I know it's probably tearing that teeth up. One nice thing is, since I don't have the head tracker system... Oh, where's he going? On this, whenever I look over to my chat, it doesn't turn my head in the game. Are we, not enough? There we go. Alright, so the shed I would like to use... I would like to get rid of this one and replace it with... And you'll like this. Where's the one? This one. So it's in progress, so as we go, it actually, every step is the next step in its construction. That one, or there's another one that does it too. So like I would pay for the construction of it every so often, and it would go like right here. So like this one too, and it would just build over time, but we're running out of room on the farm for big sheds. We'd have to start eating into our field a little bit, which would be fine. But yeah, so something like that would be really nice. And that'd be for like our tractor trailers eventually. And it would eventually end up looking like that over time. This is the shed I'd really like to have because it is big enough for what we need, and it's going to go right here. Even I would actually kind of like it to be like right there. So, but until then, that's where we're looking at going on the farm. Let's get this harvest in. It's already noon on the game. Air system's on. Can I run cows to spread manure? There's a good chance. I don't know how this stream's going to take us, to be quite honest with you. We'll see how it goes from as we progress through the stream. I would love to do cows, but cows are very time consuming. We might just be a grain farmer and pull like a millennial farmer and just stay as a grain farmer. Don't know yet. Do not know yet. We'll see how the stream goes and how the decisions get made by the money that comes in. Is manure cheaper? Technically, no. Because what you have to grow and pay for and equipment-wise for the cows to get manure, it doesn't really offset, unfortunately. And also, I'm just not a fan of the cow setup on this map. It's nice, just not a fan of it. Straw out of the combine. If I had some way to pick it up, that would be different. But since I don't, I'm not too, like, I could do straw, or soybean straw and pick it up and sell it also, but I don't have a way to pick it up. That won't be too much of a pain. Because truthfully, I'd have to rake it and do a better sloughs to pick up, so it'd be quicker, but then I'm putting twice as much tractor time in the field. I think we are going to set the farm up for anhydrous, though. We're going to spend a few bucks and do that. We'll drop some anhydrous in the ground, and then we'll take a look at our lime situation. We'll try and get that. I'd like to get the lime on before the end of the year, so we might actually look at that first, but those things are expensive. What's the puppy dog doing out in the field? Typical dogs. But I'm okay with it. I love the feel that the dog brings. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you find? What'd you find? Oh, you're just gonna sit right in the way. We're gonna act like you weren't even there. Really not a fan of the front loader tractors either. They get to be annoying. They have their purpose. They just can't lift as much and do as much, unfortunately. And you have to leave the front loader on almost its entire life, because it's more of a hassle to take it off and on than it is for, like, what we have to do is push a button, it's off. For real life, it's a pain. But they do have their purpose. I just don't see one on the farm yet. So about 2 more passes and this field is done. Ow, my elbow. Let's check our yield map, which is down a lot for what it could be. So we definitely need to get some lime on our fields. That way we can, there should be 1 more pass after this. So we got plenty of room. That way we can get this yield back up. And you wouldn't have to plow after every plant of corn. That, to me, that's a little bit odd that the game did that. Yes, it takes a lot of nitrogen out of the soil, but it's not that hard to put a lot of it back in when you're not really plow. You don't want it to be plowed. You want to leave a little bit of residue on top, keeps the soil in place, or do a cover crop. Just saying. So the periodic plowing is off, because if not, we'd be doing it after every single plant. Hey, puppy dog. I would love to be able to make it through a season and not sell any soybean until a great demand popped, and then just sell as much of it as I can. That would be nice. All right, last pass. Unfortunately, it's the wrong direction, and I like to end up the other direction, but it's okay. I'm gonna go unload this, give it a good wash, and we'll put it away. Maybe get some fuel. We'll go from there. Let's see here. Got 4 likes on it, very nice. Let's keep it going. Share it, spread the love, subscribe if you're new. Okay, we are done. Lower that back down so I can see. Turn off our line view so we ain't gotta worry about it. We can actually fold the header up, which we just did. Rocket the dog. Alright, let me dump this, and then we're going to do some landscaping real quick. And then also, we are going to take a second so I can go get a cup of coffee. Coffee is the lifeblood. Is the hair too close? I guess. Here we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Got my another cup of coffee. Let's do some terraforming real quick. So, let's pipe in and... really don't need to fold the combine up, because... just saying. Go about right here. Let's hop out and give it a good clean. It's the wrong button, like always. Definitely needs it. It's dirty. Let's get that John Deere logo clean. You definitely want to let this thing cool down while you're running. Alright, I am curious if I can open this thing up. Nope, it's the door. That's it. Okay. Okay. Well, it's clean. Reason what I was wondering is if I could open it up and actually put and clean the inside out, like where the gears are and all that. I don't have a 98.7, or is this a 98.70? I can't remember. Let's take a look. Do not have tools because I didn't want to spend the money. To be honest, there's no need at this point. We're not going through any type of... Ooh, that's a light pole. Any type of muddy water or anything like that. Also, the duals would help with compaction. They really would. And make it a little bit better, but... let's go ahead and get this part and disconnected. leave it unfolded because I like when the ladder's out. It makes no sense that the ladder wouldn't be out. That's gonna be a pain. Try to use these mirrors. That's what it's about. First person farming all the way. And I can't see that mirror. Awesome. I'm not in the shed. Stuck on the shed. This is gonna get interesting. Just one out. Just one out. Guess what? It's gonna park right here for now. Okay. That was awkward. It might be the bin that doesn't fit. So, let's go ahead and clean up our field a little bit. Let's go to... I do not have to pay for this because in real life, depending on what the work is, we would have a friend or we would have... Yep, don't have to pay for it. Nice. We're just gonna take our time. Awesome. That looks really good. Okay. I'm actually gonna make it look like this is a drive-in, so you would see the line or the trail for the vehicle. So we would do a little bit of dirt. Actually, we would do a little bit of gravel. Why not, right? About like that. Okay, then we go right down the middle. We'll have to come back to the gravel. It's all right. We'll get there. Okay. Main thing is doing a little bit of work like this, we would actually deplete all of our money, which I never understood in the game of why. Like, adding grass is so expensive, but a bag of seed isn't that bad. So it never made any sense that the game was built like that. We're gonna go ahead and bring this over. Right there at that tree line there. Make it to where it opens up like that. Okay, now we do some plants and some basic. Not losing any money, which is good, because that's always a pain. Let's clean up our edge. There we go. And I think that's pretty good, actually. Get rid of that bush and that bush, because that's not a fan of them right there. Or that one or that one. The beehives are nice. They really are. I like that. That looks good. What do y'all think? You like that? It's a pretty good access into the field. Get rid of some bushes here that I'm not a fan of, that I do have the power to get rid of in real life. Gotta get rid of the ones that are in our Mandako storm. We're gonna spend a minute just to clean up these bushes. Like, you know, harvest is over. Let's take a minute, clean the farm up. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. It's, there we go. There we go. Just take a second and do some spring or some fall tidying up. You wouldn't have bushes everywhere. Leave that little patch though. I like that. Automatically brought those flowers back. Okay. Looks pretty good. That looks really good. Okay. Let's take a look at our handiwork now. I like it. Leave a little bush there. Nice little tree. And then, yeah, that's the edge of the field now. So what we're going to do also, because we've done this, let's go to our Precision Farmer. Let's take a zoom in. And let's purchase soil information. And it should actually get rid of this corner. It really should. Yep, see how it doesn't pop up now when we walk to it? But when we walk in here, it does. Nitrogen's still good. Alright, so let's look at purchase. We need to do fertilizer spreader. 42 meters. I like that. That's only 18 meters. I want a 42 meter spread. Huh. 23,000. Actually, that's not bad. What's our size? 7,000 liters. Let's take a look. For 23,000. That's not bad. Not a fan of the deck there, but... Excuse me. Let's go ahead and cruise along at 15 miles an hour. And let's just try it. Let's lease it for $1,000. And let's get some lime put on the field. We need to lime this field anyways. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. $30 for delivery. It's not bad. Where is our lime purchase on the map? Let's just do this. Let's pull our map up. I think there's a lime 5 point up here. Bales, fuel. I really thought there was. Fuel. I think so. You know what? We'll just spend the money and do it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna wash it whenever I'm done with it next go around. Okay, so let's fire this bad boy up. So it holds 7,000 liters at a time. We are leasing to see what we like, but also let's see how many times we can get, go to the right setting here. Connect. Go to purchase. Can I do multiples? Yep. So that's how much? 2, 4, 6, 8. It's not that expensive. So let's go ahead and load. Open cover, we did. And fill. We are going to turn on our map. Just like we would in real life. I would love to sell those 2 sheds for the price of 1. But we shall see. Combine does look better clean. Okay, that is our first load. Our GPS is not on. Let's get that turned on. There it is. This is going to be a fun one. Let's go to our... Yep, we don't have a track yet, so we go to GPS. We go to our menu. Field 1. We go back. View lines. So then we go to reset with, which is that one. Ooh, that's a heck of a reset. All right, so let's go here so we can see it, and let's shift that line all the way over. It's 42 meter spread. We got a lot of spread here. Let's bring that blue line where we need it. All the way over to about right there. Okay. Let's line this thing up. GPS steering is good. And engage. There we go. It's going way faster than I like. This is gonna get expensive, so we're gonna do this once and see. It should be worth it, but we're gonna find out. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be expensive. I think it's 2 passes per load, maybe? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, we're at the headland. And disengage. Hopefully the neighbor doesn't get mad. We're driving through their beans a little bit. Was it running? There we go. We missed a tiny bit. That's okay. That is okay. We'll go to it runs out now. Let's go fill back up. This is definitely going to be expensive. That's also why it's not that expensive. Let's open our cover. Maybe. Yeah, missed a tiny piece, but that's okay. Let's line up here and get this 1,000 we have left. Yeah, I know you can sell the honey. That's if you put down a honey point. You can put down the bees all day long and they'll help. It's just whether or not you give them a point for the pallets to spawn. This is definitely needed, but it's going to be expensive, or timely. Not too expensive so far. Should be a whole number here. Okay. Yeah, I think the line values are a little off. Here we go. It is definitely needed, though. Look at that difference. Okay, let's see if we can get at least one trip back. Fingers crossed. There we go. Just making sure it's on. Due to the soil, that's why our pH map is a little off, but it's okay. Whew, this is not horrible, actually. We're making pretty good distance. It just feels like a lot. I think because we're also doing it 7,000 liters a pop, too. Alright, let's go refill again. It does look like snow on the ground. I think we are going to get into anhydrous for, we're going to need it for corn, we're going to need it for a lot of stuff, and it won't hurt our yield, and it would be better for the soil. So I think we are going to start messing with that a little bit, and I like the look of it. I really enjoy that part of the gameplay. Might not have enough to finish. Might have to do one more round. I don't have super strength. That is actually not working unless I use the lumberjack mod, I think. That's okay. We will figure it out. So, I can always move them off screen. I am paying the fee to have them delivered just like in real life. You wouldn't actually, as a farmer, go pick up a lot of that stuff in bulk. It's just not how that would be. Okay. Now, the trip back is going to be interesting because it's only one more run after this. It truly is. Yep, one more run. So I'll move that line, get it squared up, and then that'll be it for liming the field. Actually, it lined up almost perfect. Where if it doesn't hit at all, it doesn't hit at all. That's just the way it is. After this load, I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll be back to it. We'll look at moving up to anhydrous. Bringing our yields up as best we can for soybean and corn, because we are going to get into corn today. That's our main goal. Please give me enough to get to the end. And it reaches the edge. It reaches the edge. That is awesome. That lined up perfect. But it's just not enough. Just not enough. And that's okay. Woo! It's my fault for whipping it through there like that. We're gonna fill these two up real quick, and then I'll buy some more. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for waiting. Let's go ahead and get us a few more. Let's do 2, 4, 6. We should have a little bit left. We might need it, we might not. We'll see. I'm hoping since that small sliver is left, it won't be as bad. Whee! Coming back, we won't use as much because it should actually know not to use as much. This will fill up one more, so 2,000 left. My math is almost right. Okay. And of course it uses the far one, not the closest. Alright. Let's go over here and line up with this. What's going on, Chandu? Welcome back. Mr. Krabs, nice. Okay. Full speed. Because it's on right now, we're not throwing any lime, so that's good. That's the way it should be. Welcome, welcome to the Halloween stream, Chandu. Where is my line? Oh, that's not too bad. We'll do that. We're going to hit the neighbor's house a little bit, but he'll be fine. Or they. I don't know who they are. Set up our GPS, engage, and let's go. We might need one more load. How are things, Chandu? And we'll go back and grab that last little bit. We might need a little bit more. This is going to be a pain, but I'd rather... you know what? Let's buy... let's do a whole nother load. So this is 2, or do 6,000. So 2, 4, 6. And then if it's not enough, it's not enough. If it is, we'll bring it back and toss it somewhere. All right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Last little bit. I do like this little spreader. It will just have a bigger capacity. All right. Let's finish this run up. Here we go. Last little bit. Please be enough to finish it up. And then we'll look at our pH map as we get done. Not looking bad. We did update our soil samples. I'm actually paying a company to come in and do it versus me take them myself. You know, a little bit more realistic. We don't have a great amount of money, but we do have some money. Okay. Turn that off. We'll go through the gate here. That is awkward, but it's alone. Let's head back to the farm. Let's go to our GPS and we'll turn off the line view. We are done using this, but we've got 2,500 liters left. So we're actually going to set that off to the side. We're going to unload that. I just got to remember how to unload it using my buttons here. Yes. I have my turn signal set, so watch this, the front of the tractor here. And also, if we do, I can do my headlights now, and all of my work light. I've got that fixed. Turn signal's on. See it? Right there. I don't know which side this thing pops out of, so let's hope that it's the left. If it isn't the left, this is going to get interesting. I think it's odd to unload. It's out the right. Every time. So now that we know that, real quick, we are going to go to this. We're going to try that again. It's only a little bit after one pallet. I don't have the mod, and I don't have a telehandler yet, so we're going to make this work. Go back here. And actually, this is where I want them. So, I give up. Oh, I give up. Alright, so we go to our lease, and let's get rid of this. Return, yep, thank you for your service. Okay. Now, let's go to purchase. Alright, so we definitely can only do this one. We can go at 12.5 speed. And we're doing Case IH red with some white rims, because why not? Ooh, Case IH black. I like that. Okay. Ooh, it's 106,000. No, we're not. Woo! Didn't see that. Maybe not. Ow. Smacked my elbow on my new desk. Let's go ahead and fill up with fuel here. I actually have realistic fueling on, so I should have to get out. Yep. Alright, well we are done with the lime. We need to go ahead and get the Mandeco Storm hooked up, and let's see if we can get that done in October here. Full tank of fuel. We've got plenty of, oh, you know what? Guess what we're going to do with these? Give them the old push. Just to slide them out the way. Like right there is perfect. Look at that. Like I've done it before. Beautiful, beautiful. What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? Okay. Let's get this hooked up. We might actually put on the mod that I have to connect things myself, where I would have to get out, come back here, and connect like it would be, since I am doing first person. My puppy dog just scared the bejesus out of me. It happens. Show lines, and let's resize it to the right size. We gotta move that line over a little bit. About right there. Okay. Doesn't like when I have the steering wheel turned all the way. I forgot. I'm sorry. Now it's a little bit easier, so let's get into the field here. I do like that new field approach. That's nice. Let's unfold the Mandeco Storm. Let's get some tillage done. Fall tillage. Or do you want to see what tillage looks like in the snow? We can do that too. Let's do that instead. We're going to leave that there. We have everything lined up. pH value is somewhat decent on the farm. Nitrogen, there's plenty. Hey, puppy dog. You know, we're not using this shed yet, so we could sell it. But I would actually like to sell this one first and then park things elsewhere. So let's do that. Let's look at this. Let's go here. Let's jump in the combine. Let's get it away because, again, we don't want it to be out in the cold. These are technically cold storage, so it's okay. But, you know, I'm going to cheat a little bit. The blue line is my center line. That blue line is going to help me fit right into the bay. Right there. Perfect. And then eventually, this one will actually be parked over there with the truck. Alright, let's go on to the next day. Everything looks good. And we will do some plowing in the snow. That is definitely cold storage. There's no door on it. Make sure our dog's got some food. Okay. We do have money coming in from our greenhouse, which is good. Look, we got some pumpkins around the greenhouse. Kubota, Lizard, you know, the basic brands. Mac, New Holland. Got a scarecrow to keep the animals away. With a nice looking scarecrow. Bye. You know, we should have 2 gates on our property. We should have one over here, too. But, it's okay. Pretty good jumping. Look at all of these decorations. We went a little crazy for the decorations. Happy Halloween. It's the next month. Let's see. If it also helps pay our loan off, it helps pay our loan off. It's okay. It is now November. Let's see if it'll snow in December for us. Oh, why not? Let's see what's for sale. Let's do that. Anything we could use? Nope. Okay. All you have to do is walk away and come back to the sleep trigger. It happens. Eventually, we will be doing more during the months, but for now, we really don't have much. We've got 1 big field. I'd like to get 2, but I'd rather get my equipment in place using 1 field. That way, when time comes, we'll be set. Let's see what's for sale in December. Nothing that we could use. Let's see if it snows in January. Spring tillage is just as good. I was hoping to do some tillage in the snow. There's the snow. Come on. Be on the ground. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get a great demand on some soybean. There we go. A lot of frost on the ground. What's it look like? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll see if is it supposed to snow today? And let's see what's for sale. That's just a small 7.6 meter. What do we have? 9? Yeah, okay. So, what is our weather supposed to be? Saving. Our weather forecast is no snow in the future. In February. You know what? Let's go to February and see if I want snow on the ground. Is that too much to ask? We are gonna leave. I like that. The pumpkins are covered in frost. Love it. We're gonna leave all the pumpkins and everything for the stream, and then the next stream will come back. It'll be November. In real life. Please be snow. Come on, snow. No snow. It does say there's snow in the forecast, though. Let's see what's for sale. That's mine. That's a cute little tractor. 90 horsepower, though, so it really wouldn't do well in the farm. What does the timetable say for snow? Not until this afternoon. So guess what? About, what does it say? Around noon to 1 o'clock, it's going to snow. So let's go get in the tractor. Let's see if it'll snow. Also, we gotta check the Mendeco, make sure everything is good. It is. Let this thing get warmed up. Whoopsie. Hit the wrong button. Okay. We're waiting for snow. Let's see if it'll happen. It's gonna be noon any second. It is now noon. It should start snowing. Look at that. Look at those clouds rolling in. There's the snow. Okay. Can we get a blanket of snow to plow through? It's now 1 o'clock. Ooh, what was that bump? 1 o'clock. Still snowing. Come on, snow. Stick. We're going to leave it that, and we're going to start plowing. There it goes. We are off in the snow. Maybe we'll get lucky and the snow will stick. Maybe not. I'm hoping since it's spring, the weeds will stay away till we get to planting, but it's okay. Here we go. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's only supposed to snow till like 4 in the game, so it's a little late in the afternoon, but we're gonna keep going. Little off there, little off, but that's okay. We'll come back and square the field up in a minute. Get this knocked out real quick. We'll fast forward to planting month. Yeah, it's actually supposed to snow the rest of the night. Look at that. I don't want to be in the rain, in the dark though. We've done that once or twice. Or once now. That's looking good. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Not bad. I really do like using the Mendeco. Wait till we get the anhydrous going, since we don't have the true setup that I was hoping for. Where we'd have the chisel plow and all that on top of everything. We got 4 likes, very nice. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Wasn't looking. That's on me. Ooh, I don't know why I keep trying to bring it back a little, but it happens. Not bad, not bad. That's what we're looking for. Let's see. We're just moving right along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody's ready for Halloween. If you are, let me know. If you've got kids and you're watching, cool. Let me know what your everybody's going to be dressed up. Are you doing a family costume? That's the question. Who's doing family costumes? I'm intrigued. We're definitely going to do some more purchasing after the harvest, or the sale, which is going to be in June-ish, I want to say. That's not too bad. Let's take a look. When is our sale going to be? 55,000 liters. That's not bad. What month? June it is. 55 in June. Another 300,000. I'm hoping after this that we've got the pH right. It will really help. I need to figure out how to read that better. Where it actually tells me what's what. I don't know why it's not. Might be an info thing I have turned off. Let me see. Is it something? Seeds, herbicide, fuel. $7,000 for lime. Yeah, I need to know the info. Our yield has been very low. So we'll see when we get there. I think I know what the setting is, but let me get this turned around. And we'll take a look at what I'm missing. Okay, we go to here. We go all the way down to this one. And we go to gameplay. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's not that one. Is it this one? Okay, it's on. It was the one for the Precision Farmer. We'd be able to see what's going on. It's still snowing. Very nice. You would do fall tillage and spring tillage, as weird as that is. So technically, if we wanted to go more realistic, it would be the Mandako Storm in the fall, or we could do the Anhydrous application with a chisel plow in the fall, and then in the spring we would do the Mandako Storm and then plant. That's how that would be. Truthfully. Still nothing good in the sale. I got this working. We know how to use that now. That was my key bindings were wrong. That's on me. So I need to remember. Oh, there we go. pH is up. Weed control. Let me make my turn and we'll take a look at our field. Now that I've remembered that, I just got to scroll over it. That one. That's the wrong button. Whoops. That was weird. Wrong button. Just shut the whole tractor down. And I just raised it. Nope, put it back down. Wrong button, wrong button. I changed the buttons around, so I'm just pressing everything now. There we go. There we go. Back to it. Okay, not too bad. That's not bad. Alright, so we go here, and the one is number 2 and number 3. Number 2, which we just fixed, and number 3 is weed control. So our weed control will go up in a minute, and that'll really go up with our See and Spray. Okay, there we go. That brought our number up. That's better. I had to spend 175 bucks on the outside of the map to get soil samples of the road. Awesome. But it brings our number up. That's good. I guess I shouldn't have my GPS button near my start tractor button. Not a great idea. But it's okay. Alright. I'm doing a lot of soil sample looking. Okay. Go here. Go there. Tillage is up. That's max. That is not. I'm wondering. What's that? Did I plant something? It's funny how I don't earn a tiny little piece. All right. Go ahead and get this knocked out. Best I can without smacking the barn. If the snow sticks here in a minute, it's gonna be kind of interesting to see. It'll look cool too, because only half the field will get plowed under. And actually, the snow is gonna be good because it helps keep the moisture in for the soil. It's kind of weird, but it's nice. All right, now let me go through here. Grab that piece. Grab that piece. Let's raise our... Take a look at that. Raise our implement. It's just rising up. It ain't doing nothing special. We're going to go down here. Let's go ahead and lower it down when we get here. Square this off since we're here. Okay. Let's give us somewhere to turn around since we're here. How are ya? I wave to him in real life. Everybody's friendly. Everybody's friendly. Go ahead and miss the tree to get the field completely done. Swing this around. Let's make sure, because we're going to miss a bit there. So we're going to drag this up here. Spin this around. Just trying something new. Square that up. We'll try something. We have the day. It is only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Give ourselves a little bit more room to turn around. Dude Milk, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. The gang's all here. Very nice. Nice and bumpy, as a freshly plowed field would be. Square that up, and here we go. The only thing we need to do now is take care of the far side when we get over there, and we'll be good. Mandeko storm in the snow. I love it. We need a, wish I could put my wipers on a, I have a side mirror wiper? I do! Do a side mirror. Or a wiper button. I mean, they're not really doing anything. There's no real effect on the windshield. So. But hey, it looks good. It looks cool. When we get up here, we're going to square our field off a little. Turn that off, and we're going to go down the edge here. Right about that far away from the edge. Make sure we don't hit our gate. It is not our gate, I don't think. Swing this around. Come back up the edge. We got that corner, which is what I was hoping. This gives us some room to make our turn. We're going to come back over here. This way we don't miss any of that. Again, I hope everybody's doing good on our Halloween stream. I've got pumpkins everywhere. I've got some scarecrows around. It's a lot of fun. We don't need our lights yet. Soon. Nobody's coming. Let's get this corner knocked out. Go back down the edge here. We'll line back up and we'll be good to do our long passes and we're done. Not bad. I guess I could start doing my long passes from this corner and see how it works out. Could. Could and should. Two different things. And I don't want to hire a worker because the hired help actually does not do as good of a job as the GPS. Because I have the overlap. Wrong button. Alright, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back while we wait. Alright, let's go ahead and lower that back down because I hit the wrong button there. It happens. GPS is active. Cruise control is engaged. Let's get this knocked out. Go. I think that is a screenshot just to see. It looks good. Alright. Now that we've got our field is squared up there, down over here. I'm excited to be able to start hitting bigger fields. It'll be fun. I just need a dedicated grain cart operator. That's all. That'd be kind of nice. Alright. Moving right along. It's looking pretty good. Going through where I've already cleaned up. Let's make our turn here. Back to where we came. We're squared up. We won't miss a chunk. Excuse me. I was not able to hit my button quick enough to mute that. Alright. Spin back around and let's get this knocked out. Almost hit the engine start button again. That would have been very awkward for number 2. Because I know if my overlap that happens, we're going to go down to the end and do our U-turn just to make sure we don't miss any. I don't have to come back. Even though if I miss a little bit, I miss a little bit. It's okay. Everything's looking good. Moving right along. Beautiful snowy time sunset. Love the dark clouds, that's cool. Alright. Got plenty of screenshots. But you can never have too many. Use them as thumbnails, right? Okay. Thank you for telling me. We're actually going to go down to this one. And I'm going to ride right here. In reality, I'd be disking up that edge right all the way up to that road. Because once this thing hits the ground, there isn't no stopping it. It's just tearing up the earth. That was loud when I put my coffee mug down. Sorry about that. Again, everybody, welcome. Hit that like button, share, subscribe if you're new. If you're just hanging out watching, hit the subscribe button, say hello. Let me know you're there. We're just trying to bump those numbers up. We're having fun and we're hanging out. We're going to be here, hopefully good to get 3 harvests in today. We've got, so far, 1. Yep, we're going to end up back here at the end. Do our final big pass, and then our next pass we'll be able to knock that out and we'll be done with our spring tillage. We did spring instead of fall because I was hoping to be able to do some tillage during the snow, which it is snowing. We just didn't get a chance to do it with snow on the ground, but that's okay. Hang on real quick, everybody. We're going to keep going, but I'll be muting for just a second. Alright. Let's see. Go back to this. And we are almost done. It's actually getting kind of dark in the stream. I like it. Look at this. We have to do... Let's turn on our work lights. And then our high beams. We are going to give this thing a wash. It's rough. Get everything cleaned up, put away for the winter. And then, yeah. I would love to see some maintenance have to happen to some of these pieces of equipment. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe do, where you'd have to press and hold like E to, let's raise it up and give it a fold. Love the way it sounds. That's awesome. Let the wings pop in, which they're going to slam in right there. And right there. Everything is up. We're going to take and just hide our lines so we don't see them. And we're going to take this way back to the farm this time. You know what? Why not? We have these tracks. We're going to use them. We always go over to the road. Whew. We're only 2 hours in, so we're doing good. It's kind of... This would be a lot rougher of a road, to be honest with you. So we'd be bouncing around everywhere. And then we are going to go around. We're not going to cut through our field because that would be soil compaction that we don't need. Oh, there's no play set there. Normally there's a play set. That's weird. I guess that was taken out of the last update. Let's go ahead and turn our high beams off. Let's get our rotators on because we're on the middle of the road. And this is a big piece of equipment. Okay. Make it in without smacking anything. Turn the rotators off. Hit that tree though. I felt that. Alright, let's get this thing cleaned up. This would be kind of tough to do in the cold, but we still would. As much as it would stink. We're going to leave the tractor running. Why does it look like the tires are flat? That's weird. Let's get this thing all cleaned up. I hear the puppy dog walking around. It's kind of creepy. Alright, get the tractor cleaned up too. Look at all them lights. All them beautiful lights. Alright. Let's get this bad boy put away for the winter. And we are going to park it outside. It's a piece of tillage equipment. It ain't that too fancy, even though it's a lot of money. But that's okay. Eventually we'll put some gravel down for it to park on. But for now it's okay. Disconnect it, leave it there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this into the shed also for the winter. Even though it's about to warm up. Excuse me, puppy dog. Now we are going to connect to this because this would be the next thing that we'd be messing with. Connect. Still have some soybean. Nice. Turn off our lights. Shut this down. Let's move on to the next day. Okay. Looking good so far. Looking good. We still got a heck of a loan we need to get rid of. Let's check our sale because it's later in the day. Nothing. Wish there were some better lights on the house. Better porch lights. We are going to upgrade the house eventually to a nicer house, that kind of stuff. And just keep growing the farm. If we eat into that field a little bit, that field will just get a little smaller. That is all. Loan interest is only 600 bucks, roughly. Let's check our sale. There's nothing on sale. That's good. Alright then, let's check our finance page. It saves everything. Okay, let's go ahead and... What's our income? We're looking at about 2,500 bucks. 33, okay. $175 for miscellaneous. What was that for? Oh, because that's how much the water is, because it's not free. Go figure. Let's check our planting schedule. Next month is for soybeans, so guess what? Here we go to the next month. Let's get our plant done. Should be a beautiful, crisp spring morning. Fingers crossed for no rain. Fingers crossed. I think if anything happens and we have to, when we do our new house, we'll push the house farther to this driveway and we'll get rid of this driveway. From like here back. Or something like that. We'll see. Alright, it is April. Do we have weeds back? It is time to plant our sunflower, oh, our soybean. Let's go ahead and check our field. Of course the weeds are back, that's just the way it is. pH value is perfect. Alright. Let's get the old girl fired up. Nice cold start there, not too bad. It does have the tank for liquid fertilizer, but we don't need it. At least not that we know of. Or do we try and just do like 2,000 liters and just see what falls? Scared myself. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. I'm very curious. We've got a few bucks. So, let's buy some seed. 900 for 1,000. 800 for 1,000. Why would we do anything else? 2,000 liters of seed. We might not need all that, but I gotta get the right one. Open the cover. Just trying to miss the bags here to get this thing in there like that. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna do just one pallet of liquid fertilizer for 3 grand. Oof. And let's just see. Let's see what comes about it. It's gonna be on auto, but I'm curious of what it's gonna do to our map and if it helps it. Okay. Now, what we are going to do is we're going to change the look of the farm already. This one, it's going away. So the mod list is going to be a pain. Unfortunately, we're going to get rid of our little scarecrow for 9 bucks. What's going to happen, Chandu, is I need you to double check your when you do your mods and make sure it says show all, or is it crossplay only at the bottom of I want the hedge gone. I don't like the hedge. Okay. Or is it crossplay only on your list? And what I mean by that is when you go to download them, look at the bottom middle of the screen. We're going to change things up a bit. We're going to start at the far end. Need to turn our lines on. I really can't just do like some places and it does readjust. And it will let just like pop in and knock them out. Because I've got a lot of stuff I've got off of... Done got every single one. So if it's the crossplay only, there's not that many. Because that's the PC to console changeover. Let's bring that to the right a little bit. About right there. That's the wrong line. Son of a gun. The white one's my center line. I know I probably got traffic everywhere, but it's okay. There it is. Okay, let's line up our center line here. Let's go to our planter settings, hit our GPS for it. There we go. And let's unfold. And it will, because I've got about 100 and some mods, if not more. And I don't use them all, actually. Which is kind of nice. Alright, we're going to turn on this and see our nitrogen map as we plant. And I don't think... Let's readjust our GPS here. I don't think that is the proper length, is it? It is not. There's no way that is wide enough. So let's... yeah, maybe it is. It feels like it's not. Okay. We're going to just turn this off. That is the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, I am trying to take up as much space as I can here. Hit the GPS center line there. We're going to lower our seeder, our planter into the ground here. There it goes. We engage it and let's see how it looks. See if it's far enough over. It's not really planting nitrogen like I was hoping. It did go down a little bit. It's at 1509, but I am curious about the nitrogen. Our seed rate's good. Application rate's at 0. I am very curious then. So let's stop. Let's pull up this menu. Deactivate seed. Nope, I want the... What's this one? Oh, that's the height. Okay. Let's just bring that down a little bit right there. Oh, my covers are open. Look at that. Look at that. Close cover. Okay, well, we're just going to leave it be. I was going to deactivate and force it to throw in some fertilizer, which I don't need to. That is why we're using it. So we can actually turn that map off. I just don't like when there's no nitrogen put into it. 1509, let's see if it stays there at the end of the seed run. If it needs any, it will give it to it, which is nice. But yeah, Chandu, if you're looking for your mods, it's honestly a personal preference. Let's go ahead and disengage. Come back around on our headlands here. Engage. Let's give myself some room to turn around. Why not? We're gonna change up how we do it every now and then. I'll do 2 passes on the headland here. That way I can keep this field somewhat square. I do like this big old planter. This thing is nice. When it comes to corn, it'll do really well. Real well. Okay. Just don't hit that light pole there. Woo! Little crooked, and I mouse myself with the mouse. That'll happen. Okay. If you got them all, awesome. Just remember, some are conflicting. Course, if you don't have course play available in the mod list or auto drive, then you're not on. You're on cross-play mods only. You're not on everything. That's the easiest way to find out. That's the best way to put it. And I do know that because those are ones that actually are script mods for the game. To have the North Carolina map and that kind of stuff, you have to find that modder's Facebook page or Twitch.io page to download it off of. And I want to say I follow them all on my Facebook page. I think I do. I think. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to just sling as much nitrogen into this soil just to see. But when I do the 100 sub stream, which again, to join that, you need to be a part of the Discord to get the password to get into the stream. That'll be later on November. That month starts tomorrow. I will post that date in the stream, or in the ooh, wrong button. You know, I even know which gas pedal and the brake pedal between the two, and I still have issues. That will be posted in the Discord with a password to get into it in the Discord. The only mod you'll need is Stone Valley. I'll maybe Stone Valley and maybe one other one, but the cool thing is it'll be cross-play mods that'll work. So it is raining. I'm gonna see how far I can get while it's raining before it tells me I can't be planting, or I should not be planting in the rain. We're gonna go till it gets muddy. So I guess I'll do my headland pass here and then we'll call it. Yep, springtime thunderstorm is here. That happens. I feel like we're using more seed every time also. I feel like it. We're gonna push all the way out onto the street here. Make sure we got everything. Disengage, because I missed a tiny piece. Let's get over a little bit more. We're gonna run right here. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up our line to the edge here. We're gonna go right on the inside of this. That will keep our line squared up. I'm gonna do one down, one back, and then we are done until the rain is over. Just make sure I'm not hitting anything with my wing weights. This white line here, we're gonna follow that center line back. And then that'll be it until the rain is over. all that does is just throws off when it's when it ripens. Okay. Spin this around here, and then come back on our center line. Right there. And that squares up the field for us. Yeah, we're starting to have some slippage in the field, which is actually going to cause more issues. So we're going to get back, we're going to leave it unfolded, and then we will go from there. It is doing some pretty good on the seed rate. It's only also doing that tiny little sliver right there. So. Let's go ahead and raise it up, disengage, turn off our GPS. We're going to shut the tractor down. Let it finish raining. And if you actually look, our nitrogen now is perfect all the way around, no matter what we do for this crop. So our expected yield is going to go up because we're doing that. So that's good. We are going to look about the we get out of the rain. Let's go to the greenhouse here for a minute. Look at a few things while we're here. That didn't work. I was hoping to get rid of the noise. Oh, I'm stuck inside. Close it? It did. Alright, let's go over here. Let's just get up on the porch, back porch here. There's no cover. Ah! Okay. Let's look at a few things while it rains. So, eventually I would like to sell the house. And what I'm thinking is we could change this shed out for the bigger one. And the shed that I would really like to have. Ooh, I like this though. I'd love to have this like right here. That wouldn't be bad. And then have the driveway come up and turn. But the shed we are hoping to get, I've used in the previous Stone Valley stream whenever I had a bunch of money. You scroll to it, which would be this one. And if you actually notice, that door opens up. So we'll be able to get it like right there. We can put it right at the edge. That'd be kind of nice. Versus here where it opens up onto the street. Because that's kind of a pain driving out onto the street. And then also, if you go to farmhouse, which one do I like? I mean, this is technically it that we're using now, somewhat. But I would like it to have an inside access. Ooh, what is this? Oh my goodness. That is huge. Okay, but it comes with... Looks like it comes with a garden with it. Really like this one. And also I know the inside is functional. We can actually still put this one here. We just have to do some landscaping with it. Or we can turn it truthfully and be like that. And just change up a few things. And we would actually have a nice view of the property and all that. There's some things we could do. We have access to. This is the one we have now. And that's cool. So, let's just give this a minute to run through how long until it's done. Hopefully it's not too much longer, but we will find out together. Let's check our weather. It'll be done actually around 10 o'clock. So it should be ending up here soon. So I'll be right back. It is still raining. Sorry about the audio, it's a little loud. Alright, so let's go ahead and speed this up, get through the time. There we go. 10:30 is whenever it finally settled. Awesome. I would love to actually move the house and change some lighting and do like the house here and kind of really push it away from that farm itself as best I can and really change some things up. Eventually, yes, this will be moved. We'll get a nice grain bin that will do soybeans and when does wheat actually get sold at the most? I'm curious on that because I do got a little bit left. Wheat. December. Okay. For almost nothing, but it is there. And then let's get this corn or soybean finished planting. Yep, our nitrogen, everything says perfect. That is great. Let's go ahead and get this tractor fired back up. Let it warm up for just a second. All right. Let's go ahead and lower it. There we go. We're gonna go down this edge here and just give us some more room to work and get this thing spun around. That's all. And then we're gonna follow this curve around. And actually line it up here. There we go. That gives us a solid curve. Gets us back on line, and I think that next line will be perfect on the way back. There we go. It should be enough to catch that corner. It wasn't. So, we're going to back up and grab it. Technically, I would leave it, but we should grab it now. Boom, got it. Okay. And then we're back on track. It's going to be, next run would be there, and we'll just knock this out a little bit. Eventually, we might go to like 2-day months because of how much we'll be planting and harvesting and all that. But we'll see. Would be kind of nice though. Make sure we get to the edge here. Turn that off, come back around, line back up, and off we go. We might need to get a forklift eventually to run around the farm with, but we'll see. When we get to the short runs of the field, it's not too bad. We gotta make sure we go all the way down to the edge here. Like that. Bring this back around. And there we go. Now we're on the short passes, like 2 more, because this great big cedar. Not bad at all. It has done some fertilizer, actually. We're at 1506 now. Not too bad. Back to the end here. I've got the max headland set for when it notifies me that we're close. We're only two and a half hours into the stream. We're just gonna keep on getting it. We got at least one more harvest, maybe 2, and we'll get rocking and rolling. Besides what weather's doing and some money restraints, we're gonna hopefully get this farm looking the way we want it. We got at least 2 more passes, and then we'll be done planting. Our fertilizer is going to be perfect. Our nitrogen's perfect. Our pH is going to be good, or perfect. We're going to do some spraying the weeds, and we should have the biggest yield yet. We're averaging 50,000 for a yield. That's a nice little undulation right here. Look at this hump. Right there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yep, it used a little bit of fertilizer. That's nice. Maybe it was worth getting. Maybe tricking the computer or the precision farmer into, hey, you've done it right and you've used everything. Which, let's see. pH, nitrogen, weed controls the only thing, which... Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't have cruise control set. Whoops. I do now. I was using my pedal. It should be 2 passes left. This is our 3rd to last. We'll end up back at the farm, which would be nice. Still nothing in the sale. There we go. Nice Valtra. Very nice Valtra. We would nice to have one more tractor, but it needs to be red, I think. Red or blue, I think. We'll see. This is our workhorse now, because it's the 8R. With plenty of horsepower for the Mandeko and all that. Alright, 2nd to last pass. Very nice. Second to last pass. If you're just watching to say hey, hop in, hit that sub button, and tell me how you're doing. Tell me where you're from. What you like about the stream, what you don't like, what you'd like to see change. What direction do you think we should go? Leave a comment also. It helps get the word out about the stream. Alright, we are heading back on the final pass. We will go ahead and park this in the shed. I'm going to move the dump truck and go from there. Final piece. Here we go. All right. Raise it up, disengage that. Let's go ahead and fold this up. Love watching this thing fold. And we'll let the wheels pop up too. All the way around. There we go. Let's go to our GPS, turn that line view off. Let's leave the field since we are good to go. Wrong way. I looked down at my chat 1 second. Alright, we are going to refill the seed just so it's up and out of the way. Kind of curious as I smack the seat back, I think. Yeah. Alright, so that is now full. The IBC we will push out of the way in a minute. Let's get the planter clean. We have the stuff to keep everything nice and tidy. Yeah, the last update messed up the super strength, which is fine. I'm not going to put on the lumberjack mod to fix it. Okay, let's move the dump truck out of the way. We're going to put this planter right here with the dump truck. Also going to move this IBC out of the way. As much as I would love to be able to hit third person, we're still not doing it. But it would be nice. We can actually leave that here. I wonder if I can unload this now. Let's do... My goal was to leave the bed up, but I guess not. Okay. We'll just leave that like that. Got everything out of the way. Let's go ahead and put the planter away now. This is another reason why I got rid of the fence. Okay. Let's line this bad boy up here. And let's put it in the shed. Backing skills are not that bad, I promise. It could be worse, though. Once we get into the shed, we got a beer. See, that's not bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and disconnect the planter and leave it sit. go ahead and grab this because we're going to need this next. We do need some more herbicide. So we're going to... don't think I need to buy one? I don't know. I got to look. I do know we're going to move where our seed and all that falls to right here. Okay, so now when we purchase, let's go ahead and buy one. One herbicide for a good chunk of money. Is it there? It is. Awesome. It's out of the way. Where it needs to be. Now it's not so awkward when we come up here to buy it or grab it. It's actually out of the way. And refill. Okay, 85% should be plenty. Let's go ahead and bring up our GPS. Let's go ahead and resize our tool. Well, the left and right work now, what I was hoping for. We'll resize it to about right there. And I'm actually quite curious. We're going to try and spray before. Let's unfold. Before we have any cropping or popping up. Let's just see. Pre-emerge is what it's called. Alright, so we need weeder. We got stuff. Alright, let's back up. And let's engage. We're at the edge. And let's just try it. Okay, we're going to stop here. It still says weeder. And it says nothing here. Here's where the weeds would have been. That's what these spots are. Let's just give that a try as a pre-emerge. And then we'll get the see and spray for next time. Engage. Back up. Cruise control. Here we go. Oh, that's right. We sprayed 10 mile an hour, not 12 and a half. It's okay. We're going to use this as pre-emergent, and we're just going to roll with it and see how it goes. And then hopefully have something good in the sale eventually. Just moving right along. Let's go ahead and get up here to the edge. And when we get up here, we're going to... Oh, so let's check this real quick. It's not what I need. I need a different map. It's okay. We'll try something in a minute. Okay. Alright, and cruise control set. We're back up and running. Let's go here and let's check our... Not soil type. pH is good. Nitrogen's fine. Yield's gonna go up. This one. And this is the one we're looking for because we're only gonna do 2 passes to see if it works. I don't think it will. I can't remember. But I also don't want to be wasting my product. Would you see the difference in the field? So, we'll see. And we'll go up here and we'll go ahead and move on to the next month, let it germinate, and then we'll try from there. Okay. Let's move on and see if it worked. See here, it says nothing needs to be done. So let's run over here since it's noon on April. You know what? We'll give the old Rudolph a bucket of food. Got stuck on a pumpkin. And we'll go a whole day or a whole month. Okay. Let's take a look at everything here. We're in May. Alright, our crop is popped, so it's germinated. Everything looks good. Slap hands. Weeder's needed there, but not here, so it would have worked. Okay. So let's pull up our map for weeds. Yep, it would have worked. Awesome. That is good to know. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Now, I have to realign myself. And let's engage the sprayer. That should be far enough. Yep, I'm not smacking the barn. And that's another reason why I want to get away from this corner. Because I'm tired of hitting that barn. I got some ideas that I want to do, but we'll see. We are not using much spray, which is good. We're going to swing around here to the right in a second. We're going to follow that path, that line right there. We're just a hair off the edge. Okay. Got that edge too. Let's bring it back in. Let's see if we're into the fence a little bit. We are, but that's okay. We're just gonna walk it over like that. Eventually we won't have to worry about that. We'll have a nice size sprayer, a self-propelled sprayer, which would be awesome. But for now, that's what we're rolling with. Okay. That is inside one of my lines, so we can do that. That looks good. This will be quick to knock out. Won't be bad. Will not be bad at all. We can go right down to the end, do a hard corner, come back, and then go from there. We're just following this line, imaginary line here. Yep, right on the edge. Awesome. When we get down here, it's going to be a little bit of pain to make that swing, but we'll get it. Again, if you're watching and you're just enjoying the show, hop in, hit the sub button, say hey, let me know you're there. Let me know where you're from, what you like, what you don't like. Let me know if the music that you can hear is loud enough, or if it's not. Please let me know. I can only make this better if y'all help me. And that is our goal, is to make things better. Follow this line here. Awesome, we made our corner. Sprayed a little bit into the neighbor's field, but that's alright. As long as we don't kill their crop, we don't have to pay for it. And that is another reason why a lot of farmers don't spray. Because if the wind picks up and blows your chemical into the neighbor's field, that's something you need to pay for. And it's unfortunate, but it does happen. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's second line. We're going to our third, which is this one here. Line it up, hit the GPS, turn on our sprayer, which should be smart enough to not run right there, but that's okay. Hit that cruise control. Let's check our map. We are good there. I'm liking this. This is nice. So we would definitely come back to that. So we might actually get back into doing some pre-emerge spraying before it germinates. Love to have the nice case sprayer, maybe. You never know. We might have that on the farm. There's a lot of stuff we might do eventually. We'll see. Would be nice to have the See and Spray technology on the the mechanized sprayers that you ride in. That'd be kind of cool. GPS steers off. I left it on in case there's a spot I missed. And we'll move on. Just like that. Hopefully I didn't push the Mandeko out of the way with the boom. I did not. Awesome. Means I didn't do too bad, which is good. Yep, we're just rocking and rolling. Just moving right along. Almost to the end here. I hope you're enjoying the Halloween stream. Really much Halloween about it, except it's on Halloween. And we are got a few things on the farm that kind of inspired by Halloween. We got some props. They'll be here to the end of the stream, and then they're going away. And then they'll be back next year. We are, we're 3 hours in on the stream. Very nice. We'll keep on getting it. We might be able to follow this one somewhat all the way down and then come back on the next line. Let's double check our map here. Yes. Once we get to the edge, we can come back the other way. Alright. We should be about right here. Yep. So we turn off our sprayer. We'll go down here to make this turn to come back. We can turn the sprayer back on. Hit this GPS line, hit that cruise control, and we're back up in business. And it will square itself up when we get up here. We'll have one more pass back and we're done. Very nice. Alright. We're almost there. One more pass and then we are done until harvest, so we can keep on rolling. We will have to do our sell, which I was hoping for a better tractor trailer, to be honest with you, hit the market. Ooh, what does that go to? 15 meters across. Wow, that's definitely too big for what we got. Would be nice though. Would be really nice. Let's get this last little strip in. With 15% left. gonna go ahead and slowly come back around. And there it is. That should be perfect to not miss anything. With 13% left, we should get to the end. Again, everybody that's been watching, hit that like button. If you're watching the replay, leave a comment on what you like. Just say, hey, even, or just leave me the thumbs up emoji. Or the thumbs down. It's up to you. Got a few people watching. We got 5 likes. Let's keep it going. My goal is to get 15 likes. That's it. Just 15. I think we can do that. Let's just keep it going. Keep it going. We're at 9% left. We might make it, we might not. If there's a few left, we'll be fine. We might have like 2% left when we get to the end. Maybe. But that's a good looking map on the weeds. Would have been nice to get them taken care of before the weeds grew, which now we know. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go ahead and disengage. Hold up. Turn that rotator on. Let's go ahead and we turn those lines off. Let me turn those lines off. Let's get this back to the farm. Alright. We can turn the rotators off now because we're back on our farm. We're going to put this right in here. On the other side. That's the wrong way. I'm all crooked. Oh no, we need to spray it off. You know what we could do? I'm not a fan. But also, let's go ahead and unfold. We're gonna go ahead and wash this thing out. Let's go ahead and engage it. You're gonna do this to me. Find a spot. Come on. How are you going to tell me I don't have access to this land? Where are we sitting that I don't have access to? Farmland. You're telling me I haven't bought the land I'm sitting on. But it's my starting land. Alright. You know what? 85248. 85248. We're going to fix this. 85248. Okay. Now, because this is a fluke I did not realize, we are back to what we started with. There we go. Let's jump out while that is cleaning itself out. We would actually have the hose connected to it to push all the herbicide out into water. I'm also going to try something because, you know what, it's worth trying. Okay, let's go ahead and fold this thing back up. We're going to put the rest of this liquid fertilizer in it. All 14%. What we're going to do is this. We're going to do an experiment. It's going to be on this edge here. Let's go to GPS steering. To this spot here. We're going to unfold. We're going to toggle guidance steering. Nope. I want to change the application rate. So there's nothing going on right now, as you see. Okay. Let's do... I am just curious. Key bindings. Vehicle. Not on that one. Let's do deactivate. Change rate is the... Okay. That's what I'm looking for. It's the comma. So now I'm going to be able to see. Okay, switch tool maybe. We'll get there. Sprayer application rate change. Deactivate. The comma. Let's go down to... That's not an auto drive. It'll actually be under precision farming. There we go. Automatic spray amount. What are we gonna put that as? Do we even have any buttons left? Let's do ship that one. Okay. Save. And then ship that one. And let's just bump it to... I don't know. Let's just see. So I need to change the rates. I think I know why. Increase seed rate. And let's do this one. To that. And we'll hit save. Okay. We're gonna just we're going to green. We're gonna go as fast as it can go. Here we go. You ready? Engage. Look at that. We're gonna go till it turns off. We're just gonna see if that changes our yield at all. Stick with me. We're just trying some things out. Yep, I am maxing out the amount that we're spraying for fertilizer to see if that bumps our yield up at all. I am very curious. Next time we'll plant when it maxed out to see if it does. Cool. We are putting in a lot of nitrogen. We're almost empty. We might be able to get 1.5 passes maybe, or at least one pass. And that's my goal. I know we're near the end. There we go. There we go. We're back on track. We're just going till it's empty. And I'm going to see what it looks like when we go to harvest. And see if it's worth throwing down a bunch of nitrogen and then slowly letting the field eat up that nitrogen. Or not. Who knows? We're going to find out together. All the animals are back in the room with me. Very nice. Not a bad thing. Let's go ahead and fold. We're going to fold on the move. It's not too bad. And then we'll park this thing. I like our field entrance here. That's awesome. Also, that gave up the last bit of our IVCs that are in the way. Perfect. Not a bad parking for both of these. I like it. Let's go ahead and disconnect it. Go ahead and leave that there. Okay. We are done with that. And if you look, leave that activated. We're going to go up here to our precision farming. pH is where it needs to be for what we're doing. Nitrogen is maxed. I love it. I'm just curious if my yield is going to be even more right where I sprayed, or if it's just going to be around 100%. So, to find out, stay tuned for the next episode. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and fast forward to harvest. Actually, we need to get to where we're selling. And let's go ahead and sleep. This is June, so we should be able to sell all of our crop. We're going to upgrade our truck. And we'll go from there. Okay. June, so we should be good for our crop sale now. Alright, right here. June it is at 6,000. Show our current prices. We are where they need to be. Stone Valley Fuel Shop. Let's tag that place. It's that one. Let's load up and go. I need to get rid of those pieces on the truck. Not wheat, but soybean. And we'll be off to sell some soybean. Let's go. We're gonna get this sell in. We might upgrade the dump truck to a tractor trailer just so we can make more money each run. We're gonna go into town and see what we can do. Very nice. It's a beautiful morning. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. We're not going to go crazy on trying to make a bunch of money, but we are going to try and get out of debt a little bit. I am very curious on our yield for when I forced it to have that much. We are going to do the CN spray next on our sprayer. We're going to update that. But I don't think we can do it with our tractor. I drove right through that intersection. And it happens. Alright, so we're going into town to the fuel stop. Where it's over 6,000 for it, so that's good. Or do we play that game one more time? We need as much money as we can to get out of debt. We're going to park here for a second. I'm curious. Alright, so the fuel stop, 62. Let's go to our finance page and let's repay. We need 150,000 left. So if we speed up time. $62.4. Every hour, let's look at it. 62. Until it stops climbing. That's what we're looking for. $63. It might stay the best price. We don't know. 64. That's 200 more liter, 1,000 liters. Sometimes this is worth it. It's early gameplay. Still climbing. 64.77. 65. We're gonna attempt it. Alright, it has stopped moving. We're gonna go all the way down to 5, and that's it. It is finished climbing. 65.53. We're gonna try and unload as much as we can. At $6,500 every 1,000 liters. That's awesome. Here we go. Not bad. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We didn't really have much else going on today, so that worked out. We're going to be up on our second harvest soon, and it's already 3.5 hours in on stream. We're going to go for a little bit longer. Car coming. Excuse me. I have to turn the, it's 35. We'll go slow. Since the update, all the shaders are a little off, so everything has to reload. I have not flown around the map to help with that. So there's a little bit of lag when I get into the town because it hasn't loaded since the update. Swing on in here. Let's start making some money. Watch that money climb. Can you help contact? I see corn to grow in that field. I don't have anything to do corn yet, so unfortunately we can't. Not yet. And there's issues right now with the contracts. It doesn't always give you the right money. Since that last update, we've had issues, and I'm not going to risk that. Not until they get the update fixed. And who knows? We might actually start another series on the new map that's coming out from the Platinum, or is it the Platinum expansion? And we'll do this and that, first person only, because I'm actually enjoying the first person. Oh, they would have hit each other. That would have needed the fire department to respond, guaranteed. That would have been a good rear end. Alright, let's get up here. Let's get another load. We might take this back way. It's a kind of nice way to go. My goal is to get enough to get a second field. We need to up our money income. If we can get another field, if we're doing 100 to 200,000 liters a sale, we can make some money. But we need a bigger truck and all that, I think. That would help with our harvest. This dump truck is nice, but we've outgrown it real fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one more load, and let's see if we can buy ourselves a nice new truck and trailer. I can't believe we didn't own the property at first. How did I miss that? That's okay. It happens. Okay, we are full. We also need to jump out and move if we do get enough money. We want our delivery to be there just so it's not a pain. Let's see if we can at least get the tractor. Or do we try and get the trailer? Let's try and get the trailer first. And if we have to run just a trailer sitting in our yard for a bit, that's okay. I haven't looked to see what's on sale. Run the stop sign. Tell the police. I haven't seen anything in our sale yet either. What's our money at? Saving, of course, as we smack into a car coming at us. That's not too bad. It still fits 6,500. This is the field I would like to buy next. Number 9. It is huge. And then do one big cornfield, one big soybean field would be awesome. Because I'm gonna keep in the places of grass and they're there for a reason. They're made to help with water drainage and all that good stuff. The TLX tractor that I want is gonna be expensive, unfortunately. We might not be able to do it this harvest, but our loan is paid off, so we have income coming in. That's good. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. We might be able to get to another harvest. We'll see. Let me take a second. I'm going to take a phone call and talk to my wife about tonight's plans for trick-or-treating. And I'm going to keep driving and doing some deliveries. I'll be right back with you. Alright. Yes, to save us from buying a tractor and trailer, guess what we bought? A trailer. Now if I can line up to this thing and leave it connected all the time. And I don't know where it is. I think I'm lined up with it. I don't see it in the mirror, so we should be good. There it is. Hey, we got it the first try. It should match. Wow, that is really far. That is not the right one for that. What truck does that go to? What do y'all think? What truck? It's a dump truck, I know that. Oh, it's this one, because the axle. No, it's not. Combinations, okay. What about this? Nope. That's weird. I don't know that setup then. Alright, we're just gonna give it a try. Let's see what happens. There's no cover on it, so we're gonna fill ourselves up here. Get, was it 20,000? No, 11. How big is this thing? We're way past. Oh my goodness, there's the cover on it. Alright, let's unfold. There it is. That's a pretty good amount now. We could definitely use this out in the field. That should be all 20-some thousand left. That is everything in our container, right? Yep. All right. It does not turn that sharp because of that trailer, but we'll make it work. Does anybody know what combination is supposed to be with that trailer? Let me know. We're gonna try and get this cell done. 25,000 for that trailer. It's kind of a waste, but we're gonna have to make this work for at least one more harvest, which we're gonna do soon. We are gonna get this harvest in today, and we'll go from there. I am curious about field number 9. That'd be a good one to plant. The more contours it has, the lot more funner. More funner? That sounds good. A lot funner it seems like it'll be. Or number 14 would be a good one. It has soybean in it already. We might grab another one. 6 to 12 row feet. You mean 6 to 12 row heads. Header on the John Deere would be nice. Which, actually, let's look at the corn header and see how much it is. I need one that folds. It's got to fold. If it doesn't fold, it won't work, because then I can't store it. We can do that. We'll take a look. Alright, we are back to our last cell. Let's see if we can get this thing in here to sell without hitting anything. We're going to go a little deep into the equation here. That way we can unload in both spots. Okay, let's switch tool. Do the first. Problem is, I don't want to pay a helper to run the combine. That's the thing. 73,000. Switch tool. Unload. Oh, that's a long cell. It looks good though. I actually do like that trailer. So I do know where it goes. It's just weird that the connection's like that. We'll make this work. Still going though. We could definitely buy a corn header. I almost unplugged my keyboard again. Still going. Okay, turn that off. Alright. That trailer and everything at the end is a lot of extra money. That's great. So, coming out. Hope there's nobody on the way. Let's get this back to the farm. We are going to use this tractor and trailer because that was a pretty good amount to sell. We can maybe do everything in 2 trips, not 4, which is what I'm looking for. And we haven't spent a great ton of money. A great ton? That sounds right. I'm really good with my English today. But I'm also debating we might buy a field. And it might not be a cornfield. We might buy one of these down here. Something that we can really get back and forth. Maybe number 15. Maybe whatever number that is. Woo, that's a light pole. Maybe number 14 because it's soybean. And it's right there. It's not far from the farm. It's an easy drive down. We don't know. We're going to take a look and see what we have money for. It's $229,000 in our bank account. We're going to see how much a field is, if we can afford it, and also where are we parking this thing now. Let's go ahead and figure out where to go with this. Should be good right here. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's jump out. That's not jumping out. That is jumping out. Alright, let's take a look at our map. And let's think about what is going to be the next purchase. Oh, number 11 is huge. Let's go to our map here. Plenty of weeds. What is here? We have soybean at 14. How much is 14 going to run us? $400,000. Number 4. Oh my goodness. That's a mil. That's 400. That's, wow. We do not have enough money at all. Okay. Well, that is... Woo! These are pricey. Number 33. Number 33, but what's in it? Canola? Yes. Okay. In that case... we're going to leave it. I was really hoping for number 14. Really hoping for number 14. Because it has soybeans in it already, but I don't want to take a loan out if I don't have to. So let's take our loan. We have no money to spend. Let's go to our purchase. Let's see what's on sale. Nope. Let's go to our corn headers. Folding John Deere corn header. 12 meter. Is our... it's for the X9. That is not going to work. There is another one that folds. I like that. That's awesome. With the nose cones up. Anything else that folds? Chopping knives, yep. I like the stock stompers in the on the bottom. That's cool. That's all of them right there. That's pretty good. Let's do 10 mile an hour in a harvest. There we go. $104,000 for a corn header. And there it is. Guess what we can now do? Corn. So, now let's look at contracts, because this is the reason why we have to look at them a certain way. I don't think there are any harvesting. Soybean. That would be a good one to do if we had... how much? 242,000 liters. That's like 4 years worth. To get 2 million though. Nope, nothing there. Alright, we got a corn header now. I am curious, can we get away with, it's 9.1 for the soybean header. If we got rid of the air reel, which I like it. What do we have now? It's 13.7. What if we could get away with getting that at 10 mile an hour? I don't know where that put it. I just realized it was going to do that. Okay. We're testing some things out here, everybody. Let's take a walk. I feel like that's longer than what it really is, but it's not. If it can pick this head up, we're going to use it. I am quite curious. And there's a good chance we're going to take a loan out. It does attach. Okay. We jump out. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that is pretty heavy. But if we lower it, I gotta go to my combine settings. We jump out. I think we're good. I really do. It doesn't look like it's all the way down, though. I might have jumped out too soon. Nope, the tires are rolling. Guess what? I think we're gonna go with it. Alright. We are gonna get... Oh, I haven't tabbed in a long time. I think we're gonna get rid of the little one. It was good to us. Definitely too big for the one we're using. But it's okay. Alright, we're gonna look at purchase. Thank you for saving. For number 14, farmland, it is 400,000, correct? So 454 is what we need. $454 is what we need. What's a tiny little loan where we're gonna make some money back? 454. There we go. We're gonna bias field number 14. We now own 2 soybean fields to work. Let's turn this off. Let's check our growth stage. On the 2 fields we now own, they're about the same, so this is actually ripening as we speak. Alright, we have a big harvest to do. I'm gonna fast forward time. And we now own 2 huge fields that are growing soybeans. I'm excited for our next harvest. Told you it's gonna be a good harvest. We're gonna get to harvest day. We're gonna line up our stuff. We're gonna do the one that's close to the road here, or to the farmhouse. Okay. Oh, it's already harvested. That's crazy that they're doing it that fast. We have August is our no. April to October. That's right. Wow, that just really hurt my head. I don't know why. We're gonna fast forward through. And we're gonna see how long it takes us starting early in the morning to the end of the day. We can actually leave our truck there to run for back and forth. No hired help, we're just gonna do it ourselves. August. September. We're gonna be back to October. 2 decent sized fields. And I'm excited to see how much we're actually gonna go till we sell. I'm curious on how much it's gonna cost. I'm really excited. Alright, it's September now. Let's check everything. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's purchase our soil information for $6,000. Okay. pH is looking good, actually, so that's good. And let's go with our yield map. That's where we're looking. It is almost ready, so it will be ready to harvest. We're going 7 in the morning. I'll be right back, and we'll get harvesting. All right. It's harvest morning. Here we go. I'm excited. I know this is going to be a lot of fun with what we have. We also have a corn header now that we're going to end up moving. It is not the one I wanted, but it will work for what we're going to do next. So, let's jump in the old combine here. Let's get everything started up. Okay, let's get our GPS going. We're going to reset, turn our lines on. Rotate. Bring that line even closer. About right there. That should be good. It is the right size. All of our lights are on for fun. Disengage or engage it while it's low. Start our GPS. Let's take a watch. There it is. And let's see our yield map. This is the part that has the most fertilizer on it. We're going to see how fast our bin fills up. This will be the first time we're checking our yield map, actually. And it's definitely a lot better than what it was. It is nice having that little extra width. We'll get done a little bit quicker on this field here. There we go. Now look at that yield. Look at that. I'm excited. Wow, we're really filling up fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and just go down and back. We definitely gained some space on our size of our combine here for moving along, which we could actually get a bigger combine if need be. Need to get over a little bit more. I need to use my headland management a little bit better. We're at 5 times the speed, normal speed. Why that chair keeps making me jump. Let's just do it, because I did this for a reason. Oh. We'll just do that. That's fine. This is a lot nicer width. We're already at 50% and we've only done a down and back. So our yield is way better than what it was. And I actually don't think it was with the extra fertilizer. I don't think that helped really. And that's okay. A little crooked on our lines here. We can line up our GPS. Pick right back up where we left off. And we're not missing any. Here we go. All right. It is looking good. We might actually have to dump when we get up here. That's a lot better harvest than we've had. So normally it's 55,000 liters at the end of this field. So we shall see coming up. Is it going to be 55,000 when we get done? I hope not. I hope it's more. Also, we need to see our pipe out. Can I clear the head? I don't think so. There's our 80% mark. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Let's jump out of the combine and let's see if the head does not clear. Okay. That is what I was afraid of. We're going to have to definitely do some work on that. But I do know that that's far enough there. We are already going to blow our previous harvest out the water with just adding a little bit of pH. I mean, let's miss a tiny piece. Look at that yield map compared to what it was. This is mostly like 90%. This is 100 and 110. So this is going to be nice. You never know. We might get to the X9. We might actually do a case. You never know. We'll see. One, it's what's on sale, which we did not check the sales, unfortunately. It's okay. Nothing that we need. Let's pipe in. I don't want to hit my truck or the corn header that's right behind me. I can actually extend the pipe on this. Soybean is going to be the way to go with our setup because of how we've got, let's do a rotate. And we're going to go, we're going to cut this field up a little bit. I'll get my headlands going here. Just going to open up this end. There we'll be able to make some long passes here and really get this field knocked out. It's definitely nice to have that much, little bit more header width. It's amazing the amount we can take care of with just that little bit more. Let's go ahead and go down to about here. Right back like this. It gives us room to turn around. Go across our GPS line here. We're gonna cut this field right open here. We're already at 30%. Have a vehicle workshop on this map you repair. We do. I just don't have it up. But for now, until I get one that's actually going to be in my shop, I think I'm going to bring the toolbox back out. I do have the fuel truck and trailer that I can use to bring, because when I go to unload this, I got to get fuel. I can take to the field to repair in the field if I need to, which I got on sale. It works, but there's like certain types of repairs I can't customize with it. I can only repair with it. So it truly is just a repair trailer and fuel trailer. Already 50%. That's crazy. Liking it. Our yield map is great. It's looking good. It's looking real good. This is going to be a heck of a harvest. I do want to get rid of this combine and get a bigger one, though, because of more or less the inside the cab view. There's some stuff I'm looking for in the next one that I'd like to be able to do for role-playing reasons. There is a John Deere that I could open the sides up to clean it out, look like I'm doing maintenance. You know, I actually have a little bit more fun with it. But we'll see. Alright, 55,000 liters is our normal for this field. We are just chewing through this field so fast. This is nice. Alright, now we're at 70%. Let's turn our GPS steering off. Let's rotate it. Line it up with our edge here. Let's give ourselves a clean edge that I know is a straight edge also to make our U-turns, and then we'll go up and dump it. This is dump number 2. Same combine, just a bigger header, and also we do need to change let's bring the reel in and down. There we go. We want it to really be bringing those beans in. That's a lot better. Disengage. Pipe out. There we go. Let's take a look. Yield map is looking really good. Look at all that. All that extra harvest. Oh, so excited. And we're going to go down to field number 14. So this is 6.6 hectares, and that was just a hair bigger. Moving right along. go ahead and put that away. Getting this to the field is going to stink without having a header trailer. But we'll see. I will use the truck on the next field. For right now, though, we're going to use it in this one. We don't need to use it here because we're close. There's no need to take it just for a short trip. But while this is fueling up, I will take it and move the truck for a good place to unload in the new field we bought. And we will use it there. We'd be silly not to. Not bad though. We're cruising right along too. Cruising right along. I like it. Let's grab that real quick. I was hoping that was going to work out. Line back up. Keep on getting it. Yep, for our next field, when we get to 14, or yeah, when we go to 14, because we might buy 13 next, I'm going to park the truck like right in here somewhere. And that'll be kind of the center. If I drive the truck in to here, that might work out pretty well. But we'll see. We shall see. I do need to get some fuel in this. So we'll have to move the truck before I switch fields, but I'm going to try and knock this field out. We are very close to finishing. I'm going to try and get this last little bit. And then we'll go from there. Next to 7 and 2 for soybean. This one, number 9, 50%. Ooh, number 8's got soybean in it. That'd be a nice one. This one, I'm gonna buy the fields outright though. Use the loan, buy them outright, and then keep going. We're not going too crazy in debt though. This is gonna take a few days, a few streams. 4 hours in, and we got a big harvest to end the stream on. I like it. I would like to end on a payday, really. But we shall see. We shall see. Because that's a lot of planting and cultivating we got to do too. And spraying. So, I don't know. We might. We should have maybe 2 more passes. We have to dump again. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah. Alright. Missed the edge of the barn there. Once we get this loan paid off, I think we're going to start upgrading the farm a little bit when it comes to... Oh, we might not make this run down. We are not, and I'm not even going to risk it. We are already right here. All right. Alright, so we're rolling right now. My arm again. I keep beating myself up. We need to let this save. Also, we need to check how much is in our storage. We're looking at 31,000 already. 31,000. Real quick. We're buying one of these again. We've bought one of many a time. And it's all gonna get done right here. Getting rid of our lizard pumpkin. Going to our toolbox, because we need it. For right now. There's our toolbox. We will do that before we head to the next field. We should have one more pass back, looks like. It looks like one more pass back. Shut that door. Actually, push the roller out. To help grab those beans a little bit better. It'd be amazing if that actually did anything. I know I could use this to harvest wheat. I did in the very beginning of the stream, episode 1. We are almost done with our first field, and it's been an hour since we've started harvest, roughly. Alright, why are we dragging now? Let's take a look. Is that the reason why? That is it. Okay. I don't want to miss any bit because we're done coming down here. There we go. We were dragging because the header was too low. Let's bring the header up. Okay. Here we go. Very nice. Halloween stream's going well. Let's see how many likes we got. Hopefully we got at least 6, maybe 7. We're probably at like 5. Let's see. We are sitting at 5 likes. Come on, people. Give me at least 15 likes by the end. 15, that's all we're looking for on this Halloween stream. We got a little bit longer to go. We're going to finish this harvest, and then we're probably going to call it after we get the big harvest done. And that's okay. Alright. Go ahead and pipe out. Let's unload this 39% when we're this close. You should hear a tick when we go by the, Oh, we hit that hard. That was off by just a scotch more than I thought it would be. That's pretty funny. That was kind of cool, though, rocking this thing up in the air. We're at 35,000. I also need to go over here and move this out of the way. Come on, give me the trailer back. Give me the trailer back. You didn't. It's okay. We didn't hit the header. That's awesome. We're going to leave this right here for when we leave. Corn header is in the way, but it's not too bad. Let's go down here and line up, and we'll start doing our long passes. In October. We started in October, we'll end in October. How does that sound? You want to know how much all of this is? You got to come back on the next stream. It's that simple. Forecasting rain? I hope not. We are not going to work in the rain. It is by 5 o'clock, or 3 o'clock, so we better get this done. Better get it done. Let's take a look at our map for our harvest yield. Oh, that is amazing. All right, so it did not matter when we overdid our fertilizer, so that's okay. It's just the type of seed that was used in that area. Look at our level, though. All right, so there's only one missing. It's the third one, and that's our weed control. That's it. That's the only thing we got going on that's a problem right now. And I think it's because the See and Spray. We don't have that on. But once we turn it on, we'll be good. Hoping we can finish this up on the last few runs. And then we'll sneak over to the next field. We'll open it up and get room for us to do some work. Love when this header has a big old mouthful of stuff. It's just amazing. We got 2 passes there, 1 pass, actually 1 pass and 1 pass it looks like. Maybe 2 on our left. Duels should help the bean header. We'll take a look at some duels. The problem is it's the weight in the back. If we don't have the weight, when we lift the header, the rear end's going to come up. Has nothing to do with the duels in the front. All that does is change your footprint. We're already at 50% on your compaction in the front. But it's okay. We'll take a look at it. We might do that. We got to extend the our pipe before we leave the farm. So we got to spend a few bucks on that, even though we got $8,000. Do we have a line of follow here? That'll help us out. We do. There we go. That means there's 2 more passes. There's 2 passes. That's awesome. Can we get it though? We're almost to 80%. That beep should happen any second. There's our 80%. We are almost to the end, and we will switch around here. Okay. We're not going to be able to finish because we're at 97%. So, let's go dump this. That was weird. Lost our propulsion there. Very nice. It's a sweet looking rig, ain't it? We gotta go around the shed. Around the shed. we've got 2 more passes left. We'll be able to finish this up pretty quick. We'll be able to see our final. Don't want to hit the man again. Who thought decorating that was going to be good? There's 50% unloaded. Moving right along, though. I'm afraid to look at what our total price is. I know it's going to be good. Okay, we are actually low on fuel. We're going to back up till we see the fuel pump in our mirror. About right there. Okay. Let's get some fuel. We were real low on fuel. Wow. We're gonna go ahead and fill it all the way up. We've got the fuel. Should be 1,000 liters, I think it is. 945. Okay. Now we gotta go over here to the shop. As I don't hit that. Miss the edge of the shop real quick. Go. Customize. So that's the way it is. No, it's not. Is it the Prairie Big Top that we have? Which one do we have? We need to know which one we have now. Okay, so that's the one we have now. Which is that one, because it's free. Engine setup is max, correct? Yep, max, okay. So tracks are gonna be too expensive for now. So 10,900 for that. Okay. $25-foot foldable pipe. So 25-foot foldable pipe is what we need. So we need $16,000 to get this where we need it. So, okay. We're almost done with this one, but we need 16,000. So, okay. Got that. We need to... It's Michelin and Midas, okay. Okay. Then the pipe that we need, 22.5 foldable. 26 foot would be nice. There we go. We'll do that. That should be enough. That should be plenty. Go away. Go away, Hers. Thank you. Let's get this thing started back up. Let's pipe out. And let's see where our pipe lands. Please be enough. It is not enough. It's okay. We're going to rock with it what we got. We've got our duals, our rear wheel drive. Guess what? We're good. Raise or lower that. Let's get back out in the field. It is only 10:30 in the morning. Our big field is almost done. We're going to start here and work our way back. Swinging into our line here, which is not there. Go figure. Because I did mess with it. I forgot about that. Field 1 combine. On auto width. And that should be it, actually. Yep, that should be our width. That should be it. No, it's not. Son of a gun. I hate when I mess it up. Okay, so let's push it over that way a little more. About like that. We'll take a look at that. I will line it up to get it home, no issue. Let's bump it over a little more, make sure we're not sticking out on either side, which we're not. It should be good right there. Alright, we got one more field to harvest after this. 55,000 has been our biggest harvest out of this field alone. There's our yield map, which has been a lot better this time. Do I have flash beacons? I don't know. Not too worried about it. If I don't. But I will find out when I get out. Probably not. What turn signals work? Alright. Let's see if I have this lined up enough to get me back home without making another pass. We're going to creep along. That is it. That is the last pass for this field. We are already at 33%. And I can't jump out the camera to look. I don't know if the beacons would come on. Or if it has them. It does not have that feature. I'm going to make a few phone calls here while we're playing. To talk to my neighbors to see if I can, as long as I don't destroy their crop, can I sneak around their property. I have a feeling they're going to help me out. So, just to get to my field. Until we own it. We might have to drive through here to get to my field. So let me call who owns number 11 and chat with him. Okay. So we chatted with number 11. With this person. And they said we're good to, sneak through that edge if it works. So, we're good there. That's how we're gonna get over there. Alright, we are done with our field. Let's go dump and see what our grand total is. Unfortunately, I think we need to have a static pipe, but I'm looking more for a new harvester by that point. Something we can get a big 40-foot honeybee header on, you know, really have some fun with it. We're making some good money. We're about to really start having some big harvests. So, we'll see. I guess the pipe was already out. Whoops. Alright, so while this is unloading, I'm gonna finish up its unload, which that's about right. That'll work. Let's get our tractor trailer over here and let's get it ready to go. Remember, we're not running grain carts, we're just doing the truck and the combine. Just like we're doing here, and just every so often we'll run back to the farm to unload. Alright, so let's go ahead and sneak this way. Oh, he's even got it, I'll tell you what. Our neighbor here has been nice. He's already said we could use this field to sneak through, so that works. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and park this right where this collectible is. Let's turn that off. Let's get this collectible since we're here. Awesome. And this is ready by us. Yep, we need to say thank you to Clifford for letting us run through his field. And because of Clifford, we are able to get there. Our grand total in the grain bin is better than 55. Let's find out. It is 5,000 more liters than normal. Let's pipe in. Alright, let's raise this thing up and let's try and get over to our new piece of land. Yep, we've already talked to everybody. They said we can sneak through if we can make it work. So, coming across. Telephone pole. Didn't see it. We got to get into that field approach right there. Alright, we are in the field. We can now get ourselves set up and let's get some harvesting done. Thank you, Clifford, for letting us through. He's a nice guy. He's really nice to us. Let's rotate our line here. There it is. Turn our GPS on, engage. All right. We are off on our brand new field. It is a little bit bigger than our previous field. So I'm hoping that when we get done, we're actually going to go down and just do a little good piece through here. We're going to square it up a little. What does our yield look like? It is extremely good. Wow. Okay. We rolled the dice and I think we made out like a bandit on this one. That is awesome. Oh, we got another collectible. Easy $1,000 going our way. Go ahead and get this cleaned up. field approach is kind of rough. We really don't have a good enough field approach to be decent, but we can make this work. We're gonna go ahead and just knock these little ends out, and then we'll be good. We'll start making long passes here in a little bit. Look at that. 125% yield. That is amazing. Alright, so this is where we would technically come into the field. We do fit there, so that's good. You imagine a folding bean header. That'd be cool. I know it wouldn't work, but that would be really cool. Back over here, line it up all the way. There we go. Get these two passes done here. And our beginning of the field will be done. We'll dump into our truck as we drive by it. You want me to keep this one? How come? How come? Do you like it that much? We got to do financially what's responsible for the farm, so we got to remember that. We can't just keep a combine if we don't have somebody to run it. I missed that little bit, and that's okay. That happens. We have some big debt we got to pay back, so... Alright, this is the front of the field knocked out. We are going to work away from the truck. That way we have room to drive around at the truck, if that makes sense. We're going to go down here and open up this corner just a little bit to get another row in. About like that should be good. Okay. We picked up a few collectibles today. We've got our new field. We're opening it up now. It's looking great. Our yield is phenomenal. There's a good chance we might not go John Deere. I don't know yet. We own two big fields now. We're hoping for a few $100,000 sale on soybean. We're at 80% full already, so let's go ahead and pipe out. So when we get up here, we'll be able to offload our beans into our truck. Now here's where I got to do a little bit of playing around. I got to reset my lines here. So we rotate. Which way do we need to shift them? Oof, way left. About right there, looks good. I think the other side might actually need to go a little more. Let's go ahead and shift it over a little more. I need to go ahead and trim this corner here. That way I can see what I'm trying to line up, because that's important. This is actually the bigger side of the map, so let's go over a little bit more. That is going to be a good spot. So, let's offload into our truck real quick, if it'll let me. This is going to be a pain trying to get that in there. Going quick though. I like it. We're down to 50%. I like how it beeps back at me. You think 14 should be corn, or we do corn close to the house? Or do we do corn on both? See? These are the things we're going to find out next episode. We there yet? We're at 1% and we're full there. I was afraid of that. I was actually really afraid of that. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to run this finger all the way down and around so we have room to work. Now that we're getting into some fields that have some nice little corners and stuff, this is going to be interesting. All right. This is going to be different. Running through here. I like it. I don't want to disc it all up. There's some of it we probably could, but there's a lot we probably shouldn't. I gotta be careful getting into the bushes like that. That isn't good for the combine. It'll just chew that stuff right up. Alright, let's get around here, get that done. Finish up this little corner. We're going to go down across and back. I don't like how far off that is. But I'm not trying to waste a trip. Alright, here we go. Down and back. If I could get auto drive to work and actually have an auto drive the truck back and forth to the farm to unload it and get auto drive to work as a grain cart operator, that'd be awesome. But I haven't really been able to mess with auto drive too much to be happy with it, to be honest. Alright, now we're going to open this end up so we have room to work. Okay. We're going to stay to the edge here and hopefully not fill up our combine completely. We do have room to wiggle, so that's good. That's what we're looking for. We might do a whole batch of corn. While we're here. Everything is looking good. There's our 50% mark. Get this opened up here and do one more pass back up. There we go. I'd love to be able to get the field next to me in corn. That'd be nice. But corn doesn't make as much money. Unfortunately. But it's okay. Soybean is actually rocking and rolling pretty good for us right now. That's our hope. do maybe one more pass down and back. Okay. You don't have to mow field approaches or anything, which is nice. But I would like to have that field. That is down, that is right there and right there. We got corn all around us, don't we? We do. 13 and 12. Okay. You can see how we're harvesting. So my goal is to get all the way down to here, go back, and then back up, and then go from there. But we'll see. We will see how this harvest works. Well, we're getting there. We've got a huge field now. This is nice. Missed a little bit there. That happens. We might be able to go back and get just a little bit left in our tank. 80%. I hear you. All right. We might not be able to finish, so we might be starting to tab around on our vehicles a little, which is fine. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today. We're doing good. First person farming like always. I think we found our little niche and we're going to stick to it. It's been working well for us. Pipe out, offload into our truck. We've got that far into the field done. We're going to rock and roll and see what we can get knocked out. It is 2 o'clock for me. It's been 5 hours now. So we'll finish this up and then we are done with harvest. I wonder if I can get this whole thing into there. Let's see. There it goes. There we go. That's a good view. I'm hoping this will fit. Let's see. It's still going. We're gonna have to go dump this, I know that. That's 2 unloads right there for this truck. We've made friends with the neighbors, so we don't have to worry about getting yelled at for using his fields to get to and from. That telephone pole's in the wrong spot. Who knows? We might make a deal with him one day and buy the field off of him. Alright, let's get in here to the shed. Sneak around the back here. That's why this track is here. What's the dog doing out there, silly dog? And that just helps us line up right here. So 25,000 liters roughly for 2 unloads. That's not bad. That is actually really good. trailer definitely holds more than the rig does, which is fine. Definitely going to be a little bit longer episodes now that we're getting into these harvests that are going to take a bit, running to and from. Well, we'll get there. Let's get back to the field, line back up for our harvester. We're just going to shoot right across here and into the field. There we go. We're going to go ahead and creep up into this one. That way we're loading and unloading in our field. Make sure we're straight. We are. Let's go jump into our combine. Let's get another load or two in. Let's get this field knocked out. This is where it gets interesting. See if we can make our sharp turn here when it lines up with our GPS line. Fingers crossed. It'll be this one. There's our GPS line, so we'll clean everything up to the left. And then we'll run that line back. We'll go from there. This is going to be not too bad, actually. Once we get a little feel for how the tracks run, it's not going to be bad at all. Thank you for everybody that's came out so far to watch. We're going to be 5 hours in on this one. It's going to be, I told you, it's going to be a long stream. It's a Halloween stream. And then here soon, we'll be enjoying Halloween with the family. And I will see you on the next one. I work tomorrow at the firehouse, so we'll go from there. Keep an eye on the Discord again. Join the Discord. That's where I will post the date that we are doing the 100 sub stream. That's also where the password to get into the stream is going to be put at. Is it starting to rain? It is. I can hear it. That is not good. We're going to go until it tells us we can't go anymore, that we're going to start having decreased yields. Should be this pass. It should start to tell me, hey, you're gonna have decreased yields in every pass. So we might have to fast forward a little bit of time. It's already 3 o'clock, but it's probably gonna keep raining, so we might have to just take that loss. It's unfortunate, but it's part of farming. Hopefully we have a pretty good yield with it. It's still good yield. So we're going to keep on going. Follow this up here. We're still got good yield, so the rain isn't affecting us too much. At least want to get this back end done. Watching that yield though. When that yield starts to go down, we got problems. So we'll see. know as soon as I turn the harvester off, it's going to be like, decreased yields when it's raining. Which we know. And yes, farmers do run into rain sometimes depending on what it is and how late in the season they are. And unfortunately, since we have 1 day to harvest, we got to be quick. Technically, we have 2 days to harvest, I think. Alright, we're good there. We will soon be making our long runs, which would be nice. Let's see how this long run goes. Can I even make it to the end of the field before I fill up the grain tank? Let's see. Cruise control is on. What's our weather look like? It's actually going to end around 1800. So in about 3 hours. So we might actually fast forward to get it to end. We are still good on our yields. See if it'll tell me. Alright, we stopped raining when it said it was going to. So let's pipe out. Let's unload. We will get back to it. It does take a bit to unload, I'll give it that. But it's okay. We're rocking and rolling. We're good on that. Let's check our map. We're gonna knock this little piece out, start hitting our long runs and unload, and we'll be done. This is awesome. We're already sitting at 85,000 liters in the bin. Might be a little less. Now we need 2 cornfields, eventually, about the same size. That would be nice. Squaring it up a little bit here. Using his GPS lines to our advantage. And here we go. High beams are on. We've got all of our work lights on so we can see everything. It is dark because it is the fall. But it's soybean harvest. We gotta harvest in the dark. It happens. We even started early today, and with the rain that we had and just the time it takes, it's part of life. It's been a good day on the farm, though. We're rocking and rolling pretty good. We're actually going to be able to get this probably in the next 2 passes. That would be nice. We're going to run this all the way to the end. Okay. So you see how that's a little wet right there? That is actually a spot for runoff to be, which we can plant through and all that. We just won't plant it. You would still drive through the ditch though to get your seed in. That CB is bright. I wonder what it looks like inside the cab with the door open. Too bright. Too bright. Still got a great yield on this map, which is nice. .30% already. Here we go. We can now start doing our long runs, and we will be done with this field in no time. Also, I think because of the seed, or the soil type, is the type of seed we're putting in here is the best. That's why our yields are so much better in this compared to the other one. So we might actually have to put corn in the other one to see how well it works. And keep soybean in this, depending on our yield map. So we'll see. This is the stuff we have to figure out next stream, since we know now. I wish I had the lights on that thing. Where's my truck? There it is. Make sure I'm close enough but not hitting it. There we go. Might as well offload so we go down to start that next run on the field. We're good. We're going to go until the truck is full, the trailer is full, and the combine is full, and then we'll take the trailer back. So until then, we're going to keep rolling. Here we go. We're going all the way to the end, and we're going to make a long pass at the end and work our way back to the truck. We've got the room to work now. Everything is squared up, ready to go. Alright, we'll do this long pass here. We'll do a short pass coming back to clean it up, and then it's all one header width apart from there on out. I'm excited to see how much this sell's going to be, but to find out, you have to tune in next episode. And you will find out. Our goal now is, at the rate we're going with our 2 fields, is to have 1 harvest, 1 plant every episode, and we'll go from there. I was hoping for 3 harvests, but we are 5 hours in. That's not going to happen. We are not going to get to a new plant even, because it takes a bit. But we will get there, and we'll keep upgrading the farm until we have the shed that we want, the house that we want, the equipment we want. We'll just keep on rolling. And it's all in first person. If you're watching this later, tell me what you like. Enjoy the stream. Come see me during a live stream. Why not? I like to meet new people. Say hey. Hang out. 2, 3, 4. 4, and then high beams on. That's all of my lights. I just wanted to make sure. Cruise control on. Let's get these long passes knocked out. Almost to the end already. Not a bad field. It is a little bit bigger than the first one, so we might actually have to start going back and forth to the field for seed, but we're not going far from home, which is nice. We are going to have to look into a oh, our yield went down. I hope that's from the seed, or the soil. It might be. Let's take a look at our map. Let's look at our soil map. Yep, it's our soil. Okay. Yep, it follows our soil. So, true, they're actually just good the same. This one is bigger, it looks like, but when it comes to size, 7.2, 6.63. That's crazy. We could do both run of corn next, just to get our rotation in. Corn and soybean. Or we could do one soybean, one corn, and rotate that way and flip-flop fields. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But this is working out kind of nice. It's looking good. We've got 2 nice fields now. If you're new and you like the progress that you're doing, subscribe, say hey, let me know you're here. Hit that like button. I'm going for 15 likes on this video. That's it. I've never had 15, I don't think, so would be cool. Would love to see it. Help me out with it. Hit that sub button. We're going for 500. That's the next goal. 500 subs. That's it. We're doing a get-together stream, so join the Discord. You get the date and time, and also we can get the password to get in. And we're gonna do a 100 sub to get-together stream where everybody gets to farm together with me. We'll do a 1, 5, and 1,000. And we'll keep going from there, depending on how we grow and progress through time. But the 100 stream sub stream is coming up, because I can't do it without y'all. We're 80%, so at the end of this run, we got to go dump. We might be with 2 more loads at the most. It looks like, because that was 3 passes right there, 4 passes, down and back twice. Really wish our cab had a little bit more view. So, but it's okay. We'll hopefully be able to fill this truck up one more time. Fill that trailer up all the way. Move up, fill the truck up. Fill this combine up. The goal is to get the crop off the field before midnight. We are getting close. The trailer is a pretty good amount of storage. It's the truck that doesn't. So. But that's alright. Maybe on our next purchase we'll get a nice long tractor trailer. And rig to go with it. To clip the dang dump truck. Alright. Offload this. It looks like we're going to be able to get it all off. Fingers crossed we get this all in one more tank load. Fingers crossed. But we are rolling pretty good through our crop. Let's go ahead and engage our header and get everything threshing and rocking and rolling. Swing into our path, which I missed it. That happens. Alright. Should be 2 passes, hopefully. 2 down and 2 back. Or 2 down, 2 up. And we can go from there. Cruising right along. I do like the way the field laid out. This is nice. And we got a crazy yield, which is awesome. So we're getting there. It'll probably be 3 o'clock by the time we get done to stream, which is right. And I'll have time to get ready for trick-or-treating with the little one. Gonna be a good time. Good time. We are gonna rotate soybean and corn. We've got a corn header. We've got a soybean header. Depending on how we rotate, depends on where we can leave our equipment, and what kind of shop we need, and that kind of stuff. Fingers crossed we can get ourselves a really nice size John Deere, maybe. Don't know if we're going to be able to get X9, but we'll get close. It'll be close. Let's see. It's moving right along. I like it. To the end again. 50% already. And we've got 2 more passes. That's good. That is good. There's our 50% alert. So yeah, we might actually be able to get the tractor or get everything home and unload the 2 loads, and we'll call it a night. Almost done to where we can spin around. And we'll be on our last pass through. Okay. Last pass. Very nice. There's our 80% mark, which is fine. It is soybean headers what's going to be needed, and hopefully it'll connect to the back of our combine here so we can get it to and fro the field and try and do this right. It is hard not having a third-person view on connecting stuff, so but we're getting there. That looks like a wrap for tonight. Very nice. That field is done. We disengage. 95% left. Awesome. Let's go to our GPS and turn our line view off. We can actually leave the truck there for now. We got to get back across the road. That's the key. There's one way through. Gotta go around his house. Alright, can we get across? There's both of those. Go ahead and push this off to the side here. Alright, it's definitely not all the way down because of the combine. So, we are going to have to upgrade the combine possibly. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way so we can get our truck home. And get a final count. This is actually going to go right up against the edge here. Let's go ahead and pipe out. Get our offload started. We are back at the pickup. Alright, high beam, low beam, here we go. I'm just double checking my lights because I don't know. 90% full. pretty good. Horrible at night, though, I will say. But I do know there is a field entrance somewhere right in here. Right here. We're gonna go straight on through and we'll get this unloaded also. That is a good night on the farm. We actually had two of these loads come home. The combine is back. We've got a corn head now, so. No, it's not going. Da-da-ba-ba. I gotta get the back into. Let's get this done. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. Keeping on the pipe as it folds. Yep, it folds away beautifully. Awesome. Fingers crossed that that's it. It is. Somehow. Alright. Gotta turn all the lights off. That's crazy. Turn those off. Turn all them off. Alright. Unload. Or not. Okay. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Alright, we switch tools. We creep up until we find that we can unload the next one. There it is. Let's also hit F1 and change the door. So we're gonna go back like that and unload. That way it'll unload faster. There it is. And that is our full harvest for both fields of soybean. All right, line this up over here so it's out of the way. And that is it for tonight on the farm. We have 127,000 liters of soybean. And it looks like a good night on the farm. I appreciate everybody coming out for the First Person Farmer. And this is where I'm going to leave you. Everybody be safe tonight for the ones that are taking kids trick-or-treating. And I will see everybody on the next episode. This is your First Person Farmer. See you later.